Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hello, Super Nightwalker and everyone else who may be lurking. How's your day going? Or how's your morning, I should say? I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Now, I'm kind of rested for this stream. Last night I didn't get a lot of sleep. So after lunch today, I had a decent nap over on my couch for a couple hours. After dinner, I'm like, I'm gonna lie down. I'm gonna have a sleep. I just laid there. You're feeling tired now? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I had the power to say, you should lay down in bed. You should get some more rest. You know what? I think I do have the power to say that. Nightwalker, you should lay down and get some rest. Hello, Sideline. Fancy seeing you here as well. I mean, you're right there. Right there. Little Super. I'm gonna react to Super's fortune cookie. I think you ate your fortune while you were eating your cookie. Why would you eat your fortune? It's paper. Paper doesn't taste good. Why would you eat a paper? So today, today was my rest day, by the way. To prepare for this, I find it funny because I said to family over the past week, I'm like, on Tuesday, it's my rest day. I want to stay up super late. I'm gonna stream super late. Please let me rest. And then all of today, it's next. By the way, don't forget to do this. Your brother has a friend coming by, and he may want to check out your office. So make sure it's all in proper order. Like, make sure everything is spotless. By the way, I know you just did a bin run, but make sure to do another bin run. Oh, and also, we're gonna need you to do a few other things. I'm just simply going, let me rest. Let me rest. That mom's up. It's how my whole family are. I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Simon. Vicious here. Okay with not story-heavy games. Doesn't have to be a 200-hour long RPG. Something like Celeste would be nice. Streaming this kind of game helps with lowering the frustration gauge. So, Simon, I've actually wanted to play Celeste on stream for a long time. I played it when I first got my Xbox One. I got the Game Pass. That was the first game I played. Loved it. Through that, I found out about the website Limited Run Games. Pre-ordered a copy of Celeste. I didn't get the Strawberry Edition because they were sold out of that. Even got a Celeste t-shirt. It's my favorite t-shirt. I would love to stream it. But I also think the game is frustrating. But it is a good game. Be real, or being real, not well, you're feeling a bit off, you're not sure why. I hope you feel better. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Holding up a water bottle. You can't see my water bottle, but I'm holding up a water bottle. Be sure to drink plenty of water. Get some vitamin C. So eat a mandarin or an orange. Maybe drink some orange juice. Open a window. If it's not too cold out, make sure a window is open. And we'll try for roughly 15 minutes of sunlight. Simon, please don't say that. You gotta be say-so here. Also, that, just saying, what he said only really works for a headache. That's actually a thing that I learned. Like, that was high school health class 101, for some reason around here. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend that as a cure for someone, because I don't think that would be appropriate to tell people. But yeah, so vitamin C, a little bit of sunlight, open window if it's not cold, water, and hopefully it passes. I know on... I think it was it yesterday, I think? I woke up really early with a coughing fit. Came into my office, grabbed one of my bottles of water, drank half of it, my throat was killing me. I just laid down, had nightmare after nightmare, and then I woke up, I'm like, oh. I'm not... don't feel sick anymore. Wind doesn't help with sunlight. Haven't seen it in a month. True. So, even a little bit of the sun's rays can get you vitamin D, which can be helpful and make you feel better. You got some pomegranate juice next to you? Nice. I've never had that. I should try it. I'm pretty sure Import Shop near me has it. Hello, Fab Stash. I also had to add happy as the gift for that. Wow. Because I just know the sound effect coming from Fairy Tail. Then a lot of people use it, and then it became known as like the TikTok wow sound. I'm like, why? Mango is your favorite? Like the actual nectar? So funnily enough, this side of me, outside my office is a mango tree. I have... odd tip, if you have a mango tree, around the... like, for me, it's the start of the year when it gets to, you know, like January and whatnot. And that's before it would... actually, no, it wouldn't be January. It would actually be... I think about September. So, minus 6 months, around March for Northern Hemisphere. If you have a mango tree, hit it with something sturdy. Now, not super duper hard, like I'm not telling you whack it with an axe or something, but you give it a good whack, and what happens is the tree thinks it might be within the last few months of its life. So it sprouts more flowers, creates more mangoes, because it's in the hopes that animals will eat them and carry them off and spread mango seeds and whatnot to try and grow more mango trees. I learned that when I was little as well. We had a trailer, we were pushing it into the backyard, and we rested close to the mango tree, except this time the person who was meant to tell us to stop pushing wasn't paying attention, and we just went whack right into it. We ate so many mangoes that year. It was delicious. Will you witness the metaphor ending today? Hopefully. I've got my energy drink right here, the can of Wicked. I've got a lot in the fridge because behind me, I think I had 6 4-packs sitting there. So that's 24 cans. They all fit in my mini fridge. I got my water. When my energy drink is empty, I will grab one of my kombucha drinks. Hopefully a berry, but it's likely going to be mango. When that's done, I'll grab another energy drink. You're hoping you get some clips of me today? Hopefully I make some clippable moments. But one of the things, on PlayStation, they updated their PS Plus monthly games. One of these, I think, will be fun. Another one, no. So, right off the bat, Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. I've heard bad things about this game. The fact that it's a live service game that has failed within a year, and so they're turning it off to an offline mode. I mean, good news is they're making an offline mode for it, so you can just play it indefinitely. That's good. Good on the developers. Shouldn't have been, live service. That's terrible. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I would love to play it on stream. Wait, I gotta check something. You only redeem water, the healthiest of options. I mean, that was there for when the unhealthy's there for when I was having Coke. Or Pepsi. Which... A little bit funny. Alright, so there's a Stanley Parable. I can get the achievement now! I got an achievement a couple years ago. So there's an achievement on the Steam version, and possibly even on PlayStation, called Go Outside, in which you don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years. A lot of people got this achievement just by, changing the PC clock. I last played Stanley Parable in 2016, which means as of 4 years ago, I could have unlocked the achievement. Stream you really look forward to, I would definitely get it. Celeste was your first actual platformer. You played it with 2 big-time gaps, playing levels not in a difficulty order on your terrible laptop. Died 3,000 times on the last level. So I played base game Celeste. When I got it from Limited Run, they had delayed it because they wanted the finale to be on the disc as well, which I've never played, which I will definitely play on stream. But the music in that game is amazing. It's been on my YouTube playlist. You're surprised Suicide Squad went for 4 seasons? So am I. Like, I thought they were only on to the 2nd season or something. To play Stereo Parable, I've only seen YouTube videos about it. It is a good game. I think the most fun part is when you do know some bits about the game, but you haven't seen all of it. Like, if you watch someone get every single ending, that makes you go, alright, well, there's no real point in doing this. But because of all the different paths that you can take in it, it's a very enjoyable experience. Celeste is amazing. Maybe listen to the soundtrack non-stop when you're in high school. Like, it is so good. They did a great job on it. Anyway, I do see a Healthy Hydrate sitting there. I press circle and it's taking a bit to load. We'll sit here and I'll do my quick Healthy Hydrate. Hydrated. If you actually see my hand got like this, what that is the right side of my headphones has a little touch sensor, and if I swipe up and down, it changes the volume going into the headphones. I don't think it changes it for the stream. So yeah, that's basically me adjusting it so it's not too loud for me. This is definitely endgame music. Habsash, this is the music for this town in general. This is just what this town always sounds like.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Is my model head the same size as my head IRL? Because if so, there's a big headphones. There's a yes and no to that answer. So my model is actually the same size as me. Same height, same everything. In fact, to get the proportions for my model, what I had actually done is jump into Final Fantasy XIV, go into a character creator, and got in the body height for my IRL height. I then went into text tools, edited the data, little clickety-clack, to then export the body of that race to be the right height, because like in both Final Fantasy XIV and in text tools, it's a slider from 0 to 100. But in Final Fantasy XIV, it will then tell you the actual height numbers. So I found the numbers, put it into text tools, exported it, and that's how I got the proportions for my body. Now the reason why if I do this, it's not actually touching it, is kind of the same reason why my fingers are touching, but they're not on screen. The webcam I am using for the hand tracker is a wide angle lens. I can't really complain. It's a $3 webcam. $3. But the one I use for my face tracking is a standard camera lens. The reason why I do it is because my hands are just past my shoulders here. It would be glitching out on the other webcam. Like, it just gives me that little bit extra range to talk with my hands. It also tracks a bit lower, so I can even talk like this. The other webcam's just like this. So that's kind of why that's happening. Realistically, what I should do is buy 2 webcams of the same brand. Or maybe just get a better rig and rely on just one tool set. They didn't need to go this high for just a Town OST. They had to. They had to be as good as possible. I wish other people doing 7k death and 1k death. No idea to be proud of this number or not. How big is the number in relation to other people? But you did feel something about how people with 1k death still managed to rage in the game. But you were just vibing. Well, and that's the thing, is the game can, like, Celeste can be frustrating. But I think it's your attitude going into it. I think some streamers kind of get into that mindset of, I gotta rage at everything. Like, minor inconvenience. No, not alright. That is the worst thing ever. Where is she? Where's the girl from Batman? I forget the girl's name. But, you know, I think that's what some streamers do. It's like, you get some of the ones that do the high-pitched, annoying voices and scream at everything as well. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing Celeste and laughing at my death counter. I don't think I will revise my exercise routine for it. Every time I die in Celeste is 1 weight lift done at the end of the level. That way it doesn't go like, oh, phew, I've done the level. 586 weight lifts to go. Interested to buy it. Looking for a VTuber tracker yourself. So, for a VTube tracker, if you mean like the program you use to do this, going blah, 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 I have 3. I have VC Face, VNyan, and Webcam Motion Tracker. The reason I have 3 is VC Face tracks my mouth blend shapes better. Whereas VNyan will only do open and shut for me. Go. Don't know why. So I have VC Face track me, puts the information into VNyan, and VNyan's the one that handles the helmet swaps. I then got Webcam Motion Tracker, which is hand tracking. I got that because I was told about it. Every other tool that uses hand tracking, you have to get like Leap Motion Plus. Like, it's an expensive device. Acts like a pseudo webcam that does hand tracking. And it is just not good. I do need to update the program because apparently their newest update, I think I did it on my button button as well. Like, I played around with it. It now does webcam full body tracking. It's not as good as getting a motion capture suit, obviously, but as a $2 a month alternative, it's also pretty good. Also, just same with Webcam Motion Plus, it's the only one that costs money. $2 a month, or it is, I think they said, like $40 for the full license. However, is that if you ever want to upgrade to your full license, it would subtract the amount of money you've already spent on your monthly subs. If your monthly subs hits $40 in total, being 20 months, they just upgrade you to the full owned edition. So no matter what, you're going to be spending roughly $40. I kind of prefer the $2 a month thing because if I was to quit streaming, I wouldn't be paying, I wouldn't have paid extra for it. yeah, I would just cancel it. But then I'd re-sign up using the same email address and they go, hey, you've already been streamed, like, you've used this program for 6 months. You got X amount to go until it's free. Yeah! Very good program. Handshaking is pretty good on your model. I always see how the feature with hands glitching. Mine glitch around every so often, like, Sometimes it wants to play ball, sometimes it doesn't. It all depends. I now have Discord permanently on my top screen, just so that it dulls the light coming from the monitor so I can track a bit better. BRB, gonna get lunch and enjoy the stream while eating some pasta el ragu. Ah. Next, I'm at the webcam for it, using VTube Studio for the book. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I believe my main webcam I'm using is a Logitech 270. I got it over a decade ago, and apparently it is still one of the most relevant webcams. It is just good. Whereas my $3 webcam is, I went to the supermarket, they had 5 essential office supplies for $15. And I'm like, wow. Wow, okay, that's $3 per item. There's a webcam, there's a keyboard, there's a mouse, headphones, and a mouse pad. Like, I just want this for, you know, the webcam. And I was buying it, and the person at the checkout looked and went, no, this shouldn't have been $15. Why is this $15? It's like, I want to get one. I'm like, this is the last one. This is the only one I could see. It's like, why? My goodness. They eventually brought it back, but it was now like $50. I'm like, well, I've got one cheap. You also seen people who cheated the last level in their playthrough without even trying. Such a disgrace. No appreciation for the level design. No appreciation for the message of the game. No appreciation for the viewers. Just watch a speed on YouTube. You at least see how cool it was supposed to be. 100% with Celeste. I remember doing the final level and just being so engrossed in the music. I don't even think I died very much in the final level. At least base game final level. Like, I was just enjoying it so much, going, this is the culmination of it. And I also got another healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Yum, yum, yum.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright. Cutscenes. They're the base game final level you're talking about. The one when you finally get to the top of the mountain. I do know that they then released a DLC where you go to the heart of the mountain, and then I think after that was a farewell level, which are the 2 ones I still need to do.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
But it's pretty easily. Alright, so there are more challenging levels. That is good to know.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
I mean, even the thought of trying to get the prince to be king, is that really necessary? Let the people decide who they want. We'll just take on Louise.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
They really like push the democracy line as fantasy world. Like, it's so odd that that is the end point, is just democracy, vote for who you want. And then we're like, no, it has to be the prince. He's the royal heir.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Is it the Holy Grail?
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal palace. Whether or not he truly desires a world run by humans, I don't know his mind till we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
So true democracy is discern your own monarch. That... And that's kind of what's happening. We're voting for someone to rule, but they're gonna rule for their entire life. Must be something up there.
Be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Have their entire life. Well, it depends. Will the king's magic let them vote again? Or will it be like, nope, this person's my heir. They're taking over. Louise Jr.
Yeah, stab, stab, stab.
Right.
Because Louise behind the disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval. Sorry, I just paused because I just had a realization about last stream. So, spoiler for last stream, but we're gonna see it in a moment anyway. It was revealed Louise is an elder. Much like the rest of, well, just like me. He just had fake horns on. The reason why Louise was doing all of this, well, sorry, he had the knowledge of the elder, so he knew about who people were beforehand, and was a part of the Hidden Village. Now, the Hidden Village was destroyed initially by Sanctifex Forden's troops. Essentially, the Holy Army went in and burnt it down. The reason why he burnt it down is because he knew the king had a half-elder child. And he's like, oh, I don't want anything to do with that. We'll just, before this comes to light, we'll kill off, you know, kill off all the elders. That makes sense. And it's because of his attack, Louise is like, oh, I'm angry at them. And the king's a coward because of all of this. So I'm going to put on fake horns, join the military, and cause all these problems. But then, Louise is blamed for attacking the prince. So, Well, when they said that it was after the village was burnt down or destroyed, is when the king stopped trying. Whatnot, right? I'm just trying to think of a timeline. Because... Give me a moment. Where is browser? Okay, so we have the events. So Elder Village. Elder Village was burned, right? We also have Louise joins the army. We're gonna put in the prince being born. We're gonna put in the present day because, you know, story of the game. So present day, obviously, all the way over to here on the side. The prince is obviously born on the far left. This makes sense already because, you know, this is how time works. Time is linear. Now, for this to work, Louise would join the army after the village was burnt, right? This makes sense. Now, we know the village was burned, or burnt down, because the prince was born and Forden wasn't happy. And because of the village burning down, it's why Louise joined the army, because he was there in the village. He lost his parents. Now, this means that it's somewhere between... Well, realistically, between here and here is where you would have, you know, we would have the prince cursed. Although realistically, it wouldn't be... It would actually be more like this. But the prince was cursed not in a tunnel, he was in a mansion, right? Which means that he was cursed before they were forced to flee. Meaning, it took place here before Louise joined the army. When did this take place? Church being bad in my Atlas game? It feels like a very JRPG thing. Church is a bad, fuck God. Do I have a drawing tablet? I do have a drawing tablet, but I'm just doing this in paint. Like, or with a mouse. Hi, Salam. Was thinking for months, being elder just means to have heterochromia. So everyone can recognize you just by looking. Well, It isn't that. It's you have regular ears. Like, you're the least... Like, you're just basic human. That's the odd part as well. Like, I thought it was the heterochromia as well, until they showed it off. What I like about that little face I drew as well is that's what's on my sideline side dress. Like, it was that face. Going. So yeah, I'm just trying to understand a little bit of the timeline. It's even easier to hide than big ears. True. But big ear characters are known for military might. You wouldn't want to hide your big ears. Because, like, the big ears means, oh yeah, you're strong. The dog-eared parapus, they look down on them. The big blue-eyed people, they look down on them. The bird people, you can't hide your wings, they look down on them. Horned people, they're on top. And then there's the three-eyed people, hard to hide your third eye, except with a fringe. But then again, you don't have horns, so they're gonna know something's up. So it's more or less just you don't have horns. And if we can restore stability and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Louise. Must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
It's not like all the guards in the world are elves. Why can't you assume they're all elders? I mean, that is a fair point. But would they really let an elder in the military? Oh, no, I can't even say it because an elder did join the military.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Miss.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'll keep on cheering you on forever.
No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are gonna look down on you. It's times like these when your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louise, it'll be plain who's in the right.
You...
Couldn't believe you were His Highness, the actual prince. Apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Something fell in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. Must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like these. There is still a way to win. So different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain. Must remember, you've still got people on your side. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the capital in triumph. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back to the grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when people, too, celebrate you in grand fashion. Our spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Can I go in this room?
Hold there.
Oh. Another jab towards all the guard models being generic humans. No tattoo, no wings, no horns. Exactly, like there's nothing to say what they are.
Honestly.
First you will lose a subordinate, then a false prince. Now you have awakened as His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all this, you still mean to be king. I can hear the active people in the city.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if you turn to a monster, Louise is the one making them. They're a bit scary if you ask me.
Good night.
Can I push two beds together and I sleep in the middle of them?
The day of the hero draws near.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days? I don't think I finished through 31 days tonight.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Why did I not call my character Hitlerdeus VI?
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it.
Actually, can we keep...
Is where it ends.
Can we keep the giant face in the sky? That could be my alarm clock in the morning. Just trying to get a little extra nap or sleep in. 5 more minutes and it's like, the time is 5 a.m. Oh, why did I say 5? The time is 8 a.m. Everyone shall be awake and go to work. Like, ugh, Hitlerdeus. Let me sleep. Sleep 5 more minutes and I will kill you in your bed. Like, jeez, okay. What direction should I perceive this racism? Only elves are welcome in the military? Or are we killing only elves in the military? Well, anyone can join the military, but they feel like the elves, like the characters with the big ears, are stronger. They have more might than others. The Parapus, the dog-eared people, are basically test subjects and fodder. The Ujif, which is the little guy, is basically, we don't want to see you. He became a knight and was put into the Shadow Guard where he would never be seen. The people with the horns are seen as like the top people in the world. You know, they're the truest top of the top. People with wings, I think, are second best. Because like they're all fancy still. Elders are bottom rank. We're seen as liars and whatnot, and that could be because we have ties to the old world. And so the church is like, nah, that's blasphemy, get rid of them. Now we get Juna, I forget her race, the people with the big blue eyes. People see them as charlatans. They're always trying to hide something, but you find out is actually true. The Mistari, who have the 3 eyes, are also pagans because they worship different gods, so therefore they're bad. That's what I guess the story's trying to teach us, is don't judge people on their race or beliefs. But a lot of people in the world do judge. There's also fairies. Fairies just kind of do the wrong thing. Pomegranate juice and dinner. Ooh! Hope you enjoy Super. We'll say nothing about racism. I'm sure we won't even have a chance against enough one. Sexism is far interesting. Like, it's actually pointing out sexism. I'm actually surprised this game has had nothing to say about people being sexist in this world. It's just racism and religious bias, which is quite interesting. I mean, at least they have equality for something. Being that doesn't matter your gender, you'll be treated the same. And if you're an elder, oh boy, they're going to treat you terribly no matter what.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
The sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
With the JRPG, we're talking about subjects. Yes, but wow. We can't talk about subject without an easy position. True. But, yeah, it's just the thought that we can look at these games and say racism bad. Don't be like these people who are being racist. We're constantly proving that, even like, basically it's why we have a bit of everyone in our group, is because we don't judge. And it proves that is a good way to live. Yeah, we have people, oh, I can't really say who are older, because I think the only older person is Eurus, who isn't in this scene, but he doesn't fight with us. But still, he's one of the older characters. So, yeah, ageism isn't really a thing. Yeah, you know, treat everyone the same. Treat everyone with goodness.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Can't hold me to that. Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. You have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Great, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
So we've actually got 30 days to do whatever we want. Maybe it won't be finished tonight. Overlook the fantasy world's interspecies possibilities for reproductions. So yeah, sure, not carrying on about being around people your race is fine. I mean, the young girl Maria there is... I forget the winged people's names, but it's part bird person and I think part horned person. So she's a half and half. Yeah, Batman's so much. He's a good guy.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Got a few days left. 31 days to be precise.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Yeah, because there is still this spot here to the north, but everywhere is filled with dread. So I'm guessing combat is going to be harder everywhere.
Alright.
But over here is
and right
Blight.
there's a labyrinth.
Once again, it's kind of the only example. I think there's been others, but we haven't really seen a big standout of it. Mission with the deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace to part of the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to the magnetic disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The ability of your followers and the support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Louise and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure that you have no regrets when you depart. Grant Louise's destruction or destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The place definitely changed from the last time we were there.
Alright then.
There is a quest. There is a quest. So I guess we're gonna have to prepare. But I'm sticking to my promise, by the way. If I can't finish this tonight, I'm streaming it tomorrow night. Gonna go for just as long. If I don't finish it then, Thursday night, Friday night. Gonna keep going.
Ooh. Hello.
Outfit. Only Kendo claims with the prince. If you possess of princely skills, have a task. Place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. First, you look into the War King's legendary greatsword. Story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under exemplary leadership. In the sword he carried became the stuff of legends, said to be stunning or inspiring craftsmanship. Traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is veritable den of monsters. No doubt I done before I found it. But I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, so you're sure to find out the treasure there too. What say you?
Guess so.
When I turn down treasure, I find something we could use against Louise. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful.
Much gratitude to you.
Really do it? Yeah, my gratitude. Should of course prepare a simple reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
So we can swing and the treasure and legendary sword on top of it. Remember, the great sword is sealed in Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
And you would think that this would have pointed out if just a regular racism is a thing. Imagine how strong it would be for how. Exactly.
That's where you want to go.
Help me, Will.
Yeah!
What's the only difference between bravery and foolishness? Prepare accordingly. No, I won't. Got an ad popping up in 1.5 minutes.
So that's what is there to be done? I guess it's over then. That's enough out of you, yeah?
Those are the contracts. 3 new bounties. Terror of the Skies. Fervent Zealot. Grudge's Fang. A different heaven for all 3.
I see.
I'm just gonna skip their dialogue. Because my goodness, okay, I probably should have been reading it.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. We don't need courage.
We'll face danger here.
In our world, people would have been voting for us just because of the sword board. Exactly. Like, I remember years ago, I think it was like 2015, there was a prank video from Tony Hawk in which he used a hoverboard, like an actual one.
Let's do it.
And I'm gonna be honest, if that turned out to be true, 100% he would have been elected to be president. Now an ad's about to start in a few seconds.
We'll face danger here.
So if you get an ad, go get yourself something to eat, drink, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be accepting quests during the ad break. I'm trying to speed through this last bit.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's like the longest one. 2-day trip.
Place.
But I promise you're not really gonna miss anything. Alright, I won't play it actually. I can't go back on what I've said in the past.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What now?
That is so rude, that guy. So yeah, if you get an ad, get yourself some food, some water, some snacks. I'll be right here. I'm just looking at our money and our magler that we have. We really need to build up some more. Twitch. When you say ad starting soon, you're meant to start the ad before you say anything else. Pass a check? Oh no. Look at that. You have to work? Take care, Nightwalker. Hope you have a good day at work today. Right, we just need the Magla and we get to be Elemental Master. Or you level up Assassin. Warlock kind of looks cool. Alright, so my plan, I'll probably do these levels as the Prince until enemies are dying just from a single hit. Then I'll swap to the Thief to level it up to 20, get the Assassin to level 10, that way I can get the Warlock. What's his... Raise max MP by 30%, recovers MP after defeating an enemy, greatly increase caster's magic attack damage once per battle. I think that would be good. And because of synthesis, increase magic skill attack by 50. So magic boost would be good. Welcome back from the Yotsuba. Man, you got back soon. Very quick. Still have no idea why they are interested to have a bounty on some random bird 2 weeks away from any town. It's only 2 days from one of the towns, and it'd be a lot closer to one of the smaller villages. So I guess it's too close to a village. That's why they're against the birds. Alright, Stroll is being his samurai until, I can level up Eurus twice more. Hulkenberg is the ninja. That's where she's going to be for the rest of the game. Where I want her to be. Highest mate, we still need to get 3 more ranks with Katharina. Juna, we need to level up Summoner once more. She also needs Magic Seeker at level 10. Interesting. Yufa is already the Persona Master. And Basilio is making his way with the Magic Knight. 1 more level. Getting the Dark Knight would be cool. Alright, ad break is done. Let us continue this. Oh, my headphones are pinching my ear. Like the bottom of it. Hurts a little bit.
Will you fight for Count Louis? Hey, you there? Luis is the only one left.
Alright, Yufa wants to do a hangout.
Is it Louis?
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey?
You forgot me already? You would know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though suppose I tell us a little presumptuous to use the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
I have Manny Matero. Used to be a chef in the royal palace, so you joined to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. Once again, have the need of your talents. Unique point of view allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Looking you out.
Whatever
During the course of my
do.
travels, I thought constantly crossed my mind. In such times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? To those who can afford gourmet cuisine, Most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings out a colourful sweetness and brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea. Honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
I think of food that quickens my pulse. The first thing that comes to mind is a sweet, nourishing lumberbees. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. Here, you interestingly make a dish that uses lumberbees and has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
This is why I have not used any of the food we have made.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
For a dish with you. Yeah, let's just go with the indestructible honey cakes and make our way upwards.
Lovely, that.
This you have chosen. Simply brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. Suppose it would do.
What are you playing at?
This is. It cries out horrible. Years long past within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight. Mother cooked for me whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. Little sweetness to warm the heart. Soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. This is exactly what I've been seeking. Yes, that's alright then. If I apply this technique to create this dish, she better turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat. You have succeeded all expectations. I promise to present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, add a bonus to your earnings. Has it?
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
We got eloquence.
All right.
So close. Doing New Game Plus Fez right now. Surely this time you're 100% everything. Hopefully you do. Me and you has taught me how narrow my view of culinary world truly was. Much to learn about food. Journey must go on. Along the way, I will teach us a new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Don't know how my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people. I will join you.
Hey?
Charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We have to wait till those are complete. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. Look forward to serving you. Till that time, bid you farewell.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Go.
Alright. To the honeybee, we can buy intel. Now that we have money.
Hey,
Yep.
please.
It's okay.
The Zealot of Disgrace Ruins.
Want in on this?
Leader of the particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. What it is the drifter who hails from Altaberry. Look is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Skills that use money should be effective. That is apparently weak to light magic.
Whoa.
Despite having a battle in his head, the guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of meaningful significance. However, there's a lot more to the story. Information is still hazy, but there is something far more dangerous to those ruins. The military may have put up his bounty specifically for that reason. Treasure seekers sneaked in there, caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's being peculiar and buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning, maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. That's all I can tell you. Well, the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies of this subject. Regardless, it hurts. It never hurts to be prepared.
Hey.
Butcher and Grand Chad now has basically... I'm going to guess they're going to have all the ingredients now.
Hey.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think we really need to cook everything anymore. There's only one ingredient left. And there we go. He just gave us a thing about the Gauntlet Runner, or Gauntlet Shrooms.
Hey.
Right at the end. Well, welcome back, Fabstash. I do hope you're well.
Let's go.
Currently making a run through all the areas, buying up all the information, getting ready to rank people up and whatnot. Alright, this place doesn't have anything.
Right. Where to?
There is a quest outside of here. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrated. Hello, Infinity. How are you doing today?
Louise, I can see it.
Please?
Hello.
Oh, going out of your way to talk to a star like me? Am I your plot lad? Piqued my interest. Let me share something with you that I picked up in a tavern. At the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. Teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. But there's 3 towers in the world. Apparently, the number itself is insignificant. Anyway, to look at you and Elder with a fairing tale, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I
In
to
that
do?
case, there's something in particular you should hear, consider it top secret. There's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it has survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I want to go to a hero like you. No doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend speaks true. We'll delve a little deeper into the trial. Try the informant here.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I was questioning those rooftops of those towers.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
More you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving up now. Best of luck.
All right.
Been a pound for a second tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Yes. Yes.
Please, never like this. No telling what, lad.
Cherry starts thinking you're in a relationship from rank 4. Ignore her for a bit, start talking with other girls, she'll start hiding from you in school. But till one day, so takes a relationship. That is a little bit funny though. You're feeling salty? Why are you feeling salty?
If Louise wins the crown,
Fancy a bit of...
what will become of us?
Alright. So there's 2 here.
Hey,
Heard something's happened in the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
on this?
Grados type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, don't have any reliable information. But how about legend? Trial to obtaining the forbidden power. Apparently in the past, he had to fight a ferociously bad monster. Long ago, Traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against his attack as an affront. The devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. That's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. I'd just be alert of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes such a fairy tale these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you have to go see for yourself. Okay, so that's information. Then we have this thing. Manor of Ascendant is another of these palaces with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who really built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty place on its head fled there. They'd be the Kokomortas. You heard of the Kokomortas? Similar to one of those. Or Kokosado, sorry. Like a Kokosado, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it tried to reduce your defense. They're prepared ways to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? Come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Come again, Ed.
Cool.
All right then.
I'll just quickly...
let's go.
No other quests around there. You woke up from a nice dream. Aww. That would make me feel pretty salty as well. Because 2 days ago, we're still salty about... I'd still be salty. I've been having bad nights lately. So I completely understand.
Hey there.
Got some more gold beetles. Excellent. This will be a great boon. What I promised. Claw breakers. The gauntlet's so stone, not even dragon claws can pierce them. Not that I've ever seen them in action before.
Wait.
If you guys have an amazing dragon-related relic, do you have a ton of money lying around? My love for bugs was simple, so I've greatly engrossed myself in the research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still golden beetles hiding up there. By another 13, a beach like most areas.
Understood.
Can I hand him more? Like, do I have more on me? Okay, I only had one more on me. Disappointing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm curious too, what was that dream?
What to do? It was all in vain.
Boop.
Hello there.
Probably just running stuff at a time like this, but it's like I thought I should tell you. They've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, discover something about a set of towers. At one place, right? Yeah, familiar. That so makes things simpler. According to the books, when turmoil rocks the world of men, the sign will appear in the towers of three. 3 trials of the 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. Then whoever conquers them will obtain some great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, what sense these trials are not only for sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Refantazio of royal magic. If you had to think about what would happen if Louis obtained it, I prefer it in your hands, but what do you think about it? Will you undertake him? My tower is apparently south of the island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask our informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Gonna be super hard ones, aren't they? As for the remaining 2 towers, but Sarah living outside the island might know something good about them.
Let's check.
Well, we've already met one. A few minutes of learning about things beloved islands per view, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless of those who have lost their lives. I believe anyone can overcome them, it's you, so I want to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. I'm also not really voice acting, I'm just kind of speeding through it all. That dream as well, it was pretty amazing, but let me hear yours first. Yeah, I want to hear it too, seeing this affinity. Danny surely loves to talk about power and strength. It really does. This guy is angry today. So an elder and an elf to have a kid, would it just be an elf? Well, I feel like it'd be an elf with shorter ears, maybe a bit more rounded, maybe no hair on the tips. The power at least 5 times. I feel like we need to find this game's version of Ryuji. What is the most used line in this game similar to Ryuji's for real? Spire of Blind Faith trial. Oh, you heard about the Spire of the Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows about the specific details. It would help if anyone who went there ever came back. But it started a long time ago. There was a man who fled from the tower. With his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say this means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. Certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything else. Thought a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
All right then. Where to?
Outerbury Heights. There is a quest here which would be for the 3rd tower, and then we would have to go to the inn as well.
Let's go.
Oh. Power of Kings. I mean, like with Sonic Adventure, it was Knuckles saying, "Oh no."
So that's what it's come to.
Oh, no more times. The knowledge of the tower fall in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Same tower? It's the same tower Denny's was talking about, right? Out with the ferry. Wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? Thousand pardons. Excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a story researcher, you see, conducting academic research into the island's folklore. Within them, the one that's drawn in any interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. Finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three towers. The Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower I've spoken of in old tale, the one which grants forbidden power to whoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might have the hardness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is something forbidding that tower to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that, having heard such an astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of Tower of Insolence from north of Outerbury. Oh, and do ask an opponent for the proper details, you'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
King is usually once in every dialogue, but it doesn't seem to have as big of a hit as for real. Wait, do I actually have that as a sound?
For real?
For real. Quite glad the endeavor of the tower in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it's the hero's charge. With that, I'll take my leave.
That sounds right.
So I guess along with every quest, it really does. It's like, this game won't be finished tonight. When I was getting one dungeon complete a night, I've got 3 trials to do, which are at top of different dungeons. 3 bounties to complete. And another dungeon unlocked. And a lot of talky talk spots. Wait, there's looking club is the Bremblethorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zerocropper's club. No doubt about it. Really did defeat it, huh? Well, you're gonna say it now? Come on, admit it. We're powerful enough to take on Louise. Well, admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zerocroppers, but it still remains to be seen who's stronger than Louise. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, to admit, hardest move. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louise. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louise and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudging.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my respect. I hope it will help your fight against the Ball Pretender. Reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra.
Mission accomplished.
Courage.
All right.
Roughly a week of dungeoning. I know, it's so much. Still cut this. It's definitely going to be a full week of this game. So, me saying, is this finally the finale? It's not the finale. This misunderstood you. To be fair, it'll be far from easy to defeat Louise, but I know I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought? Yeah, a phrase from a movie or a game, what makes you just randomly scream? Not really.
That sky looks proper.
I mean, as cringy as it may be, I do know that one of my brothers and I, we do quote things like Simpsons and Family Guy and whatnot. Like every so often, it would just be, oh yeah, this line, ha ha ha, we just quote it to each other. That's about it.
What more can I do? No harm in just...
Alright, Tower of Insolence trial.
Keep this to
He's selling truly formidable as Peter in the Tower of Insolence. Been going around among those of us in informant business. The rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Do you mind telling us what you know? Myself and the information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation and legend. For a long time ago, it was the man who returned from the tower. I can't speak of the veracity of the man's statement, but he claimed, "Foul Myers, my written body, none can pierce. and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. That's a mysterious message, and then vanished. What did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, people... Or perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yet I'm merely up my interpretation of an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation telling you the tale. Still, have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything to get yourself killed. I don't think you are near the end of a JRPG. You would have at least a 5-hour-long epilogue. That is true. But I'm speedrunning through this just because we are on day 25 of playing this. It is a long series. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared in the abandoned path. As you may know, this forest is where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still weren't going into the place. Maybe why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an ordainedness, and it appears to have made the area its new home. Bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, we need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overexert itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it's repel electric. Well, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. Please eliminate it. Mount Volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for high-grade and precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear all over the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near the place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. Wide variety of monsters are now called the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark affinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go in. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait in the mountain. But I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look into this for the prize. Oh, it's read so many words.
What more can I do?
So, as a ridiculous thing that popped into my mind.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
So basically a while back, or last year, they announced new monitors, like at some tech show, where the monitors showed off people playing games like League of Legends. There were other games like Dota and whatnot, but I'm just saying League of Legends. So basically what would happen is, if you follow my finger, if you saw someone in your area run off to the screen to here and they leave the screen, you would get a little circle. My tracker doesn't want to do a circle. Yeah, you would just do a little circle right on the edge of the screen with said character, pointing to say they were last seen around here. Now, apparently what this is, like, it wasn't a part of the game. It is an AI-powered overlay that the monitor has itself, in which it would be able to get information about different games and display information for when you need it. Now, the reason I say this is I think the only reason I would ever want this is say for, well, Persona, metaphor and whatnot. Not all enemies and not all bosses can be affected by statuses, but some bosses can be afflicted by certain statuses. They don't tell you what, you have to just know. You know, sometimes it'll be like randomly go, oh yeah, Louise can be hexed, but that's it. You know, and you just gotta know he can be hexed. So rather than trial and error or look up a guide, it would be cool for one of these monitors to be able to know you're on that Louise boss fight and then pop up a little sidebar that just says, can be hexed, can be poisoned, can be burned. Things like that. Just very minor, helpful things. You like his heterochromia? Oh, it looked so nice. Like, I'm not actually a fan of this look, very old look. Although,
what now?
Now that, oh,
Guess there's nothing to
you don't see me overworld. I was about to say, yeah, guess they won't see me coming.
What now?
Alright, so we have Yufa, we have Barden, who's going to go to the max rank. What's your max rank give us, Barden? You can become a warlord. Yufa will get us the next summoner. A devil summoner. We'll go help her out. It'd be nice to get a couple of these out of the way. There was another quest. I didn't think there was a quest over here. I looked at all the maps. Could you possibly be the prince? All manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word. I didn't have my eye on you since the expedition. And then after learning about your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, you for certain you're worthy of being the next king. Show my appreciation for you, I prepared a special promotion. I call it the Warm Hearts Full Wallets Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe in into this vial, bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable? Whoa. Just gonna pay us to take a bath. It's Prince Boyd bathwater. It's broken me. Does anyone else want some of the prince's bath water? Oh, I'll look at chat for a bit. Not to sound creepy, but I don't know how the physicality of the third eye works. Being like the brain would be further pushed back to accommodate another eyeball in the forehead? Or do you mean how do they see through it? You're unsubbing! Cammy, no! He wants the prison, but it's just so weird. Both, apparently the third eye allows them to see the flow of magic. So I don't think they can see through it normally. They can just, like, it's sort of like if you watch Naruto, how they can, like, Hinata and Neji, they can see like the chakra flow. I think it's just like that. Pose this quest at the start of the game. But we weren't popular back then.
There's too much to take.
His Highness worked so hard to save his people. So I never a moment to relax, not from a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. We'll accept this file as a token of my humble merchant's goodwill. Sure.
Just sublime.
It's an honor for you to believe me. Hot Spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. Bit gloomy, especially being only open at night, but the bar's a slice of heaven.
Out, would you?
You know always find me here. Please let me know when you require spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
You get a good healing item for it though.
Okay then.
Let's bring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge.
All right then.
Pretty sure that's all of them now. Alright, Yupa. Let's sneak into that church. I think that was the Princess Bathwater. There you go with the clip. Into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we decide our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
Grateful. Let us use teleportation magic. We teleported so many times today. I also like the fact the last 40 minutes have been spent just collecting quests. Let that sink in for a moment.
Yes?
Distortion of magma feels fainter than it did before. What would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Proceed with caution.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. Truly hope everything's alright. If that was an R-rated game or something like The Witcher, would have turned to a bathtub bucket fight. That'd be so disappointing. Like, okay, I actually mentioned this earlier, Simon. This is the first game I played by Atlas. Well, actually not true. SMT3 didn't have it. But first game by the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5 that didn't have me sneaking out of a hot spring after a misunderstanding. Although I don't know if 4 did that. I can't remember if 4 was the girls got the wrong time. Yes, the girls got the wrong time in the hot spring and threw stuff at us. 3, I believe we were in the hot spring and had to sneak out. And even in 5, there was a hot spring scene. Like, it was so weird. People like chaps in Persona 4. But it's still weird that they threw it in 3 times. If I had a nickel for every time a Persona game had a hot spring scene, I'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot. Just weird, it's happened 3 times.
Actually,
I have found. Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. The illnesses are steadily worse and I pray, but it's not enough. Now it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Now he takes responsibility for the strange illness. Most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. The illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. On this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins.
is this perhaps...
Can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Where did they go? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be...
Maybe it means the main Sanctus temple in Outerbury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano described on its normal side. You mean the volcano we just got the quest to go to? Who's there? What are you doing? Pulvy, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, just trying to trick me. They said all you pagans like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. It was Hyperic. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Obi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Obi?
No, it's be hard for you to believe me. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. I want you to know what it was really a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. If this dress is interesting, I guess it's very odd. Like, it's a poncho. It opens up for her arms to come out. It looks comfy. It'd be nice in the heat because it would have that layer of insulation. It'd be nice in the cold. Stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Reed. Seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to his Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in the journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, also quite sensitive. I think it was the magma that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Reminds me not believe that I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
She
Oracle Priestess Yupa, keeper inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. The Embedded Bond has become a Fireforged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
This is something
We
only
now
I
have
am
the
capable
Devil
of.
Summoner.
This is the place.
Place mentioned the journal is so far away. Worry for them what they might be thinking of doing. I'll be difficult to turn the tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
So, yeah, they went to Mount Volcano. Need to go to the informant at this tavern.
Let's see here.
Thankfully, I already have a quest there.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
Certainly make our way. I'm actually surprised. I thought it would just be like the next one, we teleport there. It's like, no, don't do it. But we actually have to go there and do something.
I'll definitely.
But let things end like this for her.
What now?
We have Juna. Vegeta! Finally! Taking way too long. Also, another healthy hydrate. Hydrated.
Intriguing.
Considering Vegeta's one was one I tried to get at the very start of the game to max level. And it's taken this long just to get to the final part. Been waiting for you. I'd like to speak about the decision I made. Do you have room in your busy diary? Yes. Busy time.
Thank you.
It's so odd they made a game you don't date anyone. Like, that's also an odd thing to say out loud. But they've done it with all their other games.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you.
They have? Can you tell them to stop?
They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
So I'll mention that other Shin Megami Tensei games also have dating. Unlike Persona series. So yeah, it was added in Persona 3. I believe in Persona 3 there isn't actually any downside in trying to date everyone. I think there's one cutscene in which you may get in trouble and that's it. Persona 4 then made that you should only date one person, otherwise they will always find out. And then Persona 5 did it as well. The reason why I say it's weird that it's not in this is made by the devs who made Personas 3, 4, and 5. So it's sort of like seeing Game Freak, who always make Pokemon, when they made that game where it was like a rolling elephant. What was that game about? And there was like a Mega Man-like game made by Game Freak, and you again look and go, what's this about? Like, this isn't a catch a game. Where's Pikachu in this?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see.
Oh, you poor children. Getting so easily.
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
But like, what race is she? Because she has regular ears like me. It depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything.
I mean, maybe she's half elf, half something else.
You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
I was kind of finding that their arms are clipping so badly through their clothes because they weren't meant to be holding items.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again.
Terrifying, Brigitte.
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need.
And I do feel sorry for the kids. Like, the church burnt down their home and blamed someone else.
It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
But, like, the dog she had earlier, the people who kidnapped her, did they actually just straight up kill the dog? So it never got confirmed if the dog died or not.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two
I'm
of them
glad the
fell
kids
asleep
are
as soon
good.
as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet.
I'm like, why do we have to wait this long just for this ending?
I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Like, I can only assume that the money-making capabilities of the next one that we're going to unlock in a moment is going to be that powerful that there was... I mean, I guess it could be that its skills are too overpowered as well.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
You're already useful.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
For Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues.
Here's making you emotions. Like, it is a very touching story for Brigitte. I guess I'm a little bit salty. I had to wait like 20 real-world days just to get to this part.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Actually, more than that. It's like 2 months.
A new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you.
We now use the Tycoon and gets 4 skills. Look at that. Look at that.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants of the country now support me. Yay! Popularity goes up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Okay, now I'm actually even more nervous because it tells me how long I've got. Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. We would have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Means we have until October 25 to do as we wish. Have our hands full with getting people back to normal, and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about the Elderberry's Opera House. There were renovations at apparently you can go see plays there now. It's only a showman, that one. And seeing we've got still at the time, good idea to stop by the hot springs too. Just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Eyes, mate, stop trying to make me sell bark water.
Shall we? All right then.
Next, do you know any pickup lines that will 100% work? Well, first of all, hello, HM Killer. Also, no, I don't know any. Unfortunately, like I also have the tag down there. Yes, I do. Third last tag down below. The stream tag is asexual. I don't really go out using pickup lines on people. I mean, if it's Halloween, you can dress up as a priest and go up to a woman at a bar being like, hey, are you a demon? Because damn you, and just hop you across. And if they're not creeped out, I can't take anything seriously. Things that go yourself, first off, get to know them, talk to them, find their favorite places, and surprise. That is fair points right there. Getting to know someone is probably the best. I mean, I guess it's kind of the thoughts of, are you just looking for like a random or friendly hookup with someone? Or are you actually looking for a partner? Because if you're looking for a partner, it's actually best to get to know them a bit first. And then see how compatible you both are. And then things will progress. At least that's my understanding. But I dropped something. Got bottle caps from my drinks. And I don't know why, I'm just kind of playing with them. Juggling between hands. Can you hear it? No, it doesn't come through the microphone. Unless I talk and do it at the same time, you can kind of hear it in the background, I think. Too cool and awesome to try that. Crying inside with real advice. Like, yeah, as I said, well, even as Super said, actually, it's just more or less try to get to know someone. A good thing as well, a lot of people in the world kind of go, I want to find someone, I want to date someone, it's like, I'm alone. Don't go out trying to find someone, because here's the thing. You need to learn to love yourself. Love who you are. Because if you don't love yourself, how do you expect someone else to love you? Right? I've gotten used, through streaming, I've gotten used to the sound of my own voice. I didn't like my voice beforehand. How can I expect someone else to enjoy my voice if I don't enjoy my voice? So I've gone to the point where I can now hear myself talk. I'm like, that sounds weird. But there are times when I'll rewatch one of my clips because, you know, in the past I was uploading to TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all that stuff. And they were genuinely making me laugh. I'm like, I remember that part. You know, getting a hobby or an interest also helps out. Now, depending on your hobby or interest, you're gonna hinder yourself a little bit. I got into the One Piece card game. I can tell you there's more guys that play that than, or more men than women who play it. Doesn't mean women don't play it, it's just with the tournaments I went to were like 90% men. But still, if you get an interest, you can find other people who do it. You expand your social circle, you can meet someone. Like, for example, if I was more social playing this card game and was like, oh yeah, we should hang out sometime. Like, hey guys, if you ever want to play in a non-tournament setting and just try fun decks, we should have like a little fun day together. You know, meet up, play, then maybe like, oh yeah, I'll invite a couple friends over, and then you meet their friends and things grow and you get a bigger social circle. And it's through that you may meet someone. You know, it's why a lot of people even throw themselves into their work. Because your work is technically an interest. You throw yourself into your work, you meet co-workers, become friends with them. Maybe you go from work friends to friend friends. Then you become part of their circle. And maybe they're like, hey, I know someone who's single and I think you two will be great together. And then boom, you met someone. I just realized I spilled something on my brand new mouse pad and they left a little itty bitty stain. Let's see if I can fix that. Splash a little bit of water in my hand. Dribble, dribble, dribble. I've gotten it out. Still kind of shy hearing your own voice. Got used to hearing your voice of one clip though. So it's good progress. Like, it's the first thing that's gonna be really difficult with streaming as well, is no one likes the sound of their voice, no one likes hearing it, because your voice is deeper than it naturally is. No one redeem first? Very rarely do people redeem first. Like, I feel like there's a set people who go for first. But like, I was on Mailman's stream because he was opening up some One Piece cards. This was a month ago. And in it, like, I said, oh, you gotta flip your camera. And just so that way the cards are the right way. And he goes, no, because if you ever see me, because he flipped his camera so the text was read left to right, it wasn't backwards. And he's like, oh, no, this isn't how people would see me, though. You'd see me the other way. I'm like, nah, this is how we would actually see you. And he's going, no, the other way is how I normally look. I look weird like this. And I said to him, no, no, no. If you hold up your card and it is the right way in text, that is the way we're going to see you. The reason why you look weird is because you only ever see yourself as a reflection. You see yourself in the mirror, which is why you look weird in photos. You're not used to seeing you flipped. It's why a lot of streamers who do have a face cam, if I put up my hand like this, that would be my left hand upraising, and on screen, it would then rotate it. Actually, no. They would put up their hand and it'd be the exact same hand because that way it's mirrored. So they look normal to themselves. Sorry, I got a bit confused by my own dimensions and whatnot. But yeah, they wouldn't ever have it as a proper reflection. Like, my left hand is raised in IRL. You would instead have it on the other side, which would be this hand that's wiggling the finger. But yeah, many people don't do that, which is why you see a lot of text is flipped and whatnot in the background, because they don't like the way they look when they're flipped. They're not used to seeing themselves flipped, but that's how everyone else sees it. And that's what you kind of got to understand, is the way that you see yourself isn't the way other people see you, by the way. You may, like, it's the same way as how you can draw something and you can be like, there's so many flaws in this, this looks terrible, made so many errors. No one else will see those errors, they just see the drawing. They don't see how you could have done it better. It's exactly the same way. I don't know about Diva, but need me to watch the pod. I'll have to check it out. We also got an ad in like 40 seconds. And I spent too long talking again.
What now?
Alright, so we have Barden. I'm going to quickly go to Basilio. Now, he's going to want something to be rank 5, I'm guessing. Okay, no, he wants to do it when we're...
Alright, then.
What is that laugh? Wants to do it when we're traveling.
What now?
Alright, so an ad's about to start in 10 seconds. If you get an ad, I'm going to first of all thank you for watching an ad. Get yourself something to eat or drink though. Stretch those legs. You're like, stretch. Yeah. Do all the self-care things that you need to do. I'm going to be right here, and game, I promise, I don't play the game during an ad break. I will probably take a headache tablet because my head hurts a little bit. Just because my glasses are a little bit dirty, I should probably clean them. But, yes. The plan will be Barden, then at nighttime, probably the bathhouse. Unless there was someone else who wanted to hang out at night. But it's good that Brigitta's done. I'm gonna have a look-see. Need Commander. Be level 10. At least it's only the basic Commander. Look, it's an elephant! That was more like a whale, I guess. Okay, now the ad has started. So, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Same with this. So it's still a small sum of money. But this is heavy physical or money damage with high critical hit rate. Bonus effects of the consumables, critical likelihood of recovering rare items after battles, double chance of dealing critical hit to an enemy, Ismay is going to be a merchant. What's it weak to? Fire and light. If Heismay is already our critical hitter, we want him to go this route just to get critical trade. Well, welcome back from the ads, Siva. You finish your ads pretty quick. So I was going to use it as the main character, but none of these other abilities are very useful. Let's have a look-see here. We got 1,000 experience, 1,700. Not a lot. Healthy, hydrate. Hydrate him. So I do think us as the main character should try and go for, I guess, just Elemental Master. Increase that magic attack skill by 15%. And Hyper. Because, yeah, that greatly increases the caster's magic attack damage once per battle. I feel like that is a permanent boost. That'll be very useful. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So basically what had happened, I will go over it again. We're going to try and get Warlock, which means main character needs to get Assassin level 10. Just so that way you can get Hyper at level 6. We do want the level 20 magic boost, but it's not overly important, I guess. Heismay is going to be a merchant because we want him to get to level 16 for critical trade. Juna is going to become the Devil Summoner, which means she needs Magic Seeker as well, so she needs a lot of training. Yupa is still going as the Persona Master, that's going to be her main thing. Basilio, you can continue doing what he's doing. Stroll, we kind of need Neurus to level up twice more. And I feel like we need to do the new dungeons to finish him off. At least one of the new dungeons. Hulkenberg is going good as the assassin. Or as the defensive assassin, I should say. Because the inherited counter, magic counter, and electric dodge, she is, well, as well as the Holy Knight's protection, enemies will focus on her a lot. If she reflects, it automatically becomes my turn. If she dodges, well, we get rid of 2 of their turn counters. Basilio does not want to hang out.
Right. Where to? What now?
We'll do Barden's hangout. Get him to rank 8. And then we can go to a dungeon tomorrow. It's really you. So it is. Bit of a difference about you. That's just about the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you got another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? You weren't lying about it then. But have you changed your mind? You plan to take the throne now? I do.
Aye, yes.
I understand. Promise to support you even more. So it begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Gotta say, you show up at the most perfect time. Something happened.
The truth is,
about to announce the governor of Matira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before the account of the Sandwa. Put another way, about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
You're fine with that?
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But
a churchman is evil yet again?
I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
There's a very pale child in the background. That actually scared me for a bit when I noticed him. Just right behind my shoulder, it's just...
Hi. I've been watching you. What the character, what the viewers.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so.
Power compared to Prince Hero.
Sure where to start.
Power compared to everyone.
Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town, and we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
The pink-haired bird woman, like round the middle, her eyes are very dark, and perhaps that's what the weird blue-skinned person was that I kept questioning the church. Maybe she was the bird woman.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Then there's a guy on the right who has no discernible features, so there are ones that look just like humans. Is he like me? Is he an elder? And I see twins. Alright, I'm gonna have to point at it with my mouse. But here, behind the biggish guy, and here, it's the exact same character model. Same with this guy here, and the back here. They're exactly, and even this big guy, and this big guy are triplet. What is with the birth? Actually, no, that's quads. I missed one. It's 2 right next to each other. What is with the birth rate in this town? Why do they have so many twins and beyond? Like, are there any others? I have to look at the main game. Well, I don't know. This woman here, her twin's over here. There's a little bit of blonde hair here and here, and I would assume that belongs to her as well. This woman in the back row here and here are the same. There is also another guy right behind here. I didn't notice until I just looked closely and saw the brown hair moving. He's the same as this one, so that's triplets. Creepy child here also exists right here. You can barely see them, but you can actually make out their clothes and their hair. This woman also exists right behind him. You can barely see him. I guess they didn't really have that many character models. But now my question is, this child all the way to the left, she doesn't have a duplicate in the crowd. The only other person who doesn't have a duplicate seems to be this woman here, who has the 2 markings on her face. She's the only other one who doesn't. No, she does. She has a clone right here. Don't know how I missed that. So yeah, this child is the only child that is a solo, or her and the one with the pink hair. They're the only 2 solo-born characters in this town. Of twins, triplets, and quadruplets. I'm kind of looking between everyone, like, around their feet, trying to see. Look, I think we clip again. I'm gonna have to go through these clips. Like, I've got so many clips that I still need to upload to YouTube Shorts and whatnot. I've been slack.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Young man?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
The poses of me still have the headband though, even though I'm not wearing it.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
It's when you're naming the main character, we're like hero because he's the main hero. So, partly yes and partly no. So the game asks you for a name at the beginning, which I said Nyx. And he goes, okay, this is a hero of old. We're not going to talk about Nyx. We're going to talk about this guy, and you get to name him and whatnot. And I was trying to think, what other name can I use? I thought back to my uni days. We had to create a short 2-page comic. And it had to start with one of several lines that were predetermined. And I looked at the lines and I'm like, all of these are like mid-sentence and doesn't really make sense to me. So I made one where I think the line I chose was, so it all comes back to this. And it was someone just exploring a cave. And it had like some creepy snake-like creature in there. And then page 2 was a flashback of him getting in as a kid. And I'm like, well, I need a name for the hero of the story. And I sat there thinking for a bit. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to call the hero of the story Hero. Because why not? It's the hero of the story. And people told me it was cheap and lazy writing to name the hero of the story Hero. Even using an I. Later that year, Big Hero 6 came out, the main character named Hero, and everyone's like, oh my goodness, that is amazing. I wish I had thought of something like that. I'm like, you guys are jerks. So I've always kind of stuck with using Hero every so often. Like, if I need to name a character, but it's not important, I'll just go with Hero.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
Got to clean my glasses. I'm going to do it now while they're doing the talking.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Blech. Sorry. Got a hair on my mouth. Ah! Nope, I didn't touch the lens. Oh, better. He wears glasses? I do. I got bad eyesight. Young me used to stare at the sun. You can see the sun in the sky on a drive home and be like, this doesn't hurt my eyes at all. I can't see anymore. Welcome in, Shadowstorm. Unfortunately, I don't have bedding. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I can't see you exactly.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues.
Okay, so one of the other streamers I watch at night, this is like a short thing as I'm getting ready to go to bed. The guy's setup is he has a recliner that he sits in, and his screen is basically a TV screen, like a big 55-inch TV that sits a bit far back. And like initially he didn't want to have a face cam or anything. He used to say, oh, this is my kind of chair that I'm using. I've got the boom mic. I've got a tablet and that's how I can see chat and whatnot. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. When he did a face cam, he actually showed that's what he has. And everyone's like, oh, you weren't joking. And he goes, I have such bad eyes from using a computer most of my life that because I have to sit this far back or I get an intense headache. Yeah, so it's this or nothing. And I just kind of looked at it and I'm like, man, I'm jealous. I wish I could have a recliner as a chair. I wouldn't be able to fit one in here. A bit more of my glasses, that was dirty. There we go.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Warlord! Wait, do I have that giant goblet as my drink?
Today really is such a bonny day.
Like, he has a teeny tiny cup, and I have a giant goblet I could fit my entire face into. I would love a goblet like that. I don't drink alcohol, but I would love a goblet like that just to have.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
You're welcome, Barden. We'll never see you again. Barden and I have talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Yay!
What now?
Alright, Juno wants to rank up. So she'll get, while in reserve, she gains experience at the normal rate. I think that's kind of what we want to do. Getting her ready for the Grand Fantasy thing, I think would also be important. But...
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I want to check out the hot spring. I must get the quest item of the Gamer Boy bathwater.
You little bastard, you.
Wow, what a jerk. When I'm king, you're on the chopping block first.
Oh, jeez.
There's a hot spring here. Must be what the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, what happens? Oh, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Want to go in? Oh.
Got it.
Alright, be waiting here, so take your time. The terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. Probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat from the water raining into the very core of my body. I tremble. What should I do? I'll bear with it. Just like being bored alive. Can't form a single thought. Oh, I should have found a cooler spot. Notice a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Where's fruit? That's right, the merchant Algebra asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. I feel less exhausted and I obtained some mag that melted into the water. Awesome. Should meet up with Gallica and return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Letter from Brigitte. 15,000?
Speaking of...
Shoreways are the appleberries of forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile and food and firewood are plentiful. You're talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. The racing monsters occupied it. Very dangerous to just leave something like that, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. Accept a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let's put our strength on display. Alright, well first, we're handing out Game Boy bathwater.
We ought to proceed. Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
My tummy hurt. Maybe I should grab another bluey cheese stick. I got some because like they were cheap. It was $2 for a big packet of them. Yes. You have a certain glow about you. Think you've gone to the hot spring? You brought the water? In the vial.
Goodbye now.
Now I take it off your hands. May I ask, how was the hot spring? Nice and cozy? Water imparting true coziness. Yes, perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. No! It is Gamer Bath water. Why, game? Why? Done it. A perfect bath salts are complete. It's all this about a seal of approval. What do you mean reproduce the water? I'm making bath salts my business, you see? What better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So you just want to use them for advertising? That's what this is about? You're the worst.
It's too much to take.
Hey, I apologize for not discussing my intentions. I'm not lying about being a supporter. Okay, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth to their heart. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we're a prosperous, peaceful country. So I want to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to the country after all. Well, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? Might be good, or might be alright to give you a seal of approval. As long as I get my cut. Of course, please take this token as my appreciation. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation. Good works could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds helped ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
Not a lot of money. Please take this as well. It's an insect, but it has the most fine sheen to it. Oh, gold beetle. Of course, surely these sorts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. We'll call it the Prince's Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Do you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius!
Wait a second.
What, you're into it? Quite of my heart, I thank you. Your support behind them, Your Highness, these bottles will no doubt be a smash hit. You can suggest this product to the general store in town right away. They will get them to sell without any problem. Now then, take this opportunity to purchase one for yourself.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create this truly warm country of our dreams, do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Gotta end up like this.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Actually, they also mentioned going to the opera. The exercises! Let's check out the opera. We'll go and go to a dungeon, but opera.
Here they come again.
Only open at night.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 25 weight lifts. Coming right up. Let me put my controller down.
The sky.
Grab this weight. Roll the other weight towards me, making sure it doesn't tangle up a cable. The cable. here we go. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. How you doing, Jams? Hope you're doing well today. Always good to see you. Paying money so that we can get a fortune told. Alright, so we can reach the abandoned path.
My...
Where to?
Let's go.
You know what? Let's start using save slot 4. I know we haven't actually been doing these alternate save slots, but part of me just wants to do it.
Preparations are complete. Now then.
So it's 2 days travel to get to here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well,
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I'm also going to turn my air conditioner on for a little bit because it is a little bit warm in here at the moment. Alright, give me a second. I need to do it manually. Hero boys, Celia wants to do some cooking. Grab some ingredients. Alright, so we need to get the Queen's Honey Jar, which means going to different places and purchasing it. 3 Gauntlet Shrooms, annoyingly.
What now?
Healthy hydrate? Hydrate him! Time to save scum to get the Gauntlet Shrooms. There we go, we got some.
Now then.
Let's hydrate in this stream.
I think we have a.
So Fabstash, you haven't met Catboy, aka James, who usually drowns me in so many hydrates.
It's your
For a while, it was every 5 minutes he would redeem them both.
What to pick?
Silver Phoenix redeemed, unhealthy hydrate. Alright, I had a can, and I finished my can. Alright, give me a second. I am back. I got my drink. I also grabbed myself a bluey cheese stick. I technically ate 2 of these already today. So, I shouldn't eat too much cheese. It's not good for you. But when I say a bluey cheese stick, it's those square sticks of cheese you usually give to little kids that have, it's like mild cheese. But this has a bluey character on the wrapper. I don't know the character's name, but I want to say it's the hippie girl. It's like 2 pigtails, I guess. So her hair's part in the middle. If someone watches Bluey and I say this description, I'm sure you'd be like, I know that character. That's... I was going to say the name Lila, but I'm pretty sure Lila's already a character in it. You know what? Curiosity is getting the better of me. Bluey... Lila? No, Lila is... Bingo's friend? I feel like this is bad that I'm Googling Bluey characters. Just so I can say this. It's actually funny because I searched Bluey characters and this is... It shows up the character. They call it Indie. Can't see it, but I got Indie. You know what? Where's... I gotta click Twitch. My glasses clean it down, so it looks proper. I don't even have it. Put up on my keyboard, let's see. Okay. Click. And now, during the ad break, I'll post that onto Discord. I don't know why I'm doing it, but this is longer stream me. The me that... I don't know. Finds it fun to do weird things like this. And now I've got to move my keyboard back down, because I wanted to make sure you could see the mouse pad. I was going to go to the unhealthy hydrate. I pinched the bottle opener from the kitchen. It's one that no one else in my family seemed to be able to do. But it's for twist cap bottles or whatnot. And it works extremely well to get these open. Hi, Drayden. Post a picture on Discord, in-game pick area with PS2 emulator games. Give me a second. Try and load Discord up on my phone. Now, I don't know if anyone else has had this problem. I feel like it's a streamer problem mostly. I have a Discord account that uses my, like, a name that you would easily be able to go, yes, that's Nix, sort of thing. But more importantly, the account is known by people IRL. And I feel like I can't use that as my streamer one. So I made a secondary one. But you can't have 2 Discords on your phone, so I had to download an app called 2 Accounts, which was good, but now it gives you so many ads when you try to load your second Discord. Alright, game picks. These are the games you're playing on the PS2 emulator. Ooh. I do want to play the Simpsons game. I've only ever played that on like the DS, I think. Look pretty good. So I like the Nicktoon games. Posting general chat. Cheese well gammon. There you go. Then you'll be able to look at this and be like, huh. He wasn't lying. I get no clue why I decided to take a detour to do this, but I did. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, get all the Crash Bandicoot games. I would love to play through them all. I loved Crash so much when I was a kid, but I don't think I'd be any good at it now. This guy, proper weird looking. Luis is behind him. We gotta do some more than reason to smack him down. Just killing around will do us no good. Even the easy things are just gonna rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Oh yeah, feeling hungry? What, to think of it coming along my errand last time, yeah? Figured I could cook you something. Starving. Fantastic. Oh, table for one, right this way. Good, isn't it? There's my tree nut egg drop soup, my honey glazed poison, and Kakasado's chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? Got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. Got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the ignited experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
All right. Going after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Malento tea. These bitter stuff, so preserve the leaves and sugar. General scent comes the heart.
I mean,
Malento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. Drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Did it hurt that badly?
Really? Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Something inside me is crawling to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, never did get to telling you about the old wounds. Me and Dell both grew up in the slums. Well, call them slums. Like a trash dump. No parents or nothing. And every day was pretty miserable. I had to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young. I got invited to be some part of Ignited Development Facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. Left at the part about testing them on us. Lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, the mate with who split his herbs with us. The facility, you got room, board, bit of coin, slave wages. But the igniters went unstable on you, or you start to be useful, that's it, you're done. No matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt. Took it all. Had to. You were right to run away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Going to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was only one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gone through it without our Dell. The experiments got worse. Started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough. Broke us out. Hell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. We met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." It's like I finally got what she meant. Gotta treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, got some actual hope. Might just as well be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. Sense Basileo's determination to live means deep trust. Nvidia revealed a new GPU and they want $1,999 US dollars. I did hear about that, and they're saying like pre-orders open up at the end of this month. I was like, I'm good not getting it. Alright, so Basilio now has Battle Aura as well. So I just need Juna in the team, always. So they all stopped growing, you know? That affected the experiments and all. For the look of him, I think it got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but it's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like it's doing well. I could be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then. At least, though. Hold on. Wait. You didn't mean he was lying with a sleeping roll? Wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. I can't believe it slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. Got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But it probably won't better make it today. Take me to Brow Heaven when you can. Gotta. We will. Don't worry, we'll save your friend. And I'm gonna have a piece of this cheese.
Hello.
Hopefully Violent not swamping the deck right now. Ah, we got monsters! Skip past the random dialogue and just fight.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Power thrust.
How's that?
I'm late! I pray you're ready!
Come! Drown!
Nightblade.
Numbers dwindle.
You never let us. You won't hold back.
Void Wave.
Stay sharp.
Power of kings.
When did more enemies appear? Everyone be
Oh, a dark one.
Chasing coins seems an easy way. Face me! Yes! That should have worked!
I shall demonstrate.
Oh,
to
and we're
you
not
my
getting
finest
bonus
sonar
turns.
I shall purify you.
Probably because we're not going to get it anymore. Because of like the time we're getting.
Not this one. For all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind!
Hopefully this does enough damage. Otherwise it'll run and we don't get a reward from it.
That should have done it.
Darn it.
Its weakness.
The next one will fall just as easy.
A halfway decent result. I retained my edge.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without
like my
reliance
cake.
on trade.
Cheese is
in part
nice.
Thanks to a thriving dairy farm, the Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face.
Giving it some thought?
But I could skip that because we've already seen it before.
Oh.
I'm starving.
Gosh.
Let's see. Fully restores one ally's HP, we can get more of them. Balm of Life, fully revive allies. Baths also increase your HP by 4. I don't really use the hot spring, but in case it's a new game plus, like I feel like if there is new game plus, you won't carry your items over. They didn't let you do it in Persona. I doubt they will let you do it here. But why not?
All right.
The gauntlet runners' slowing pace, they are grateful for these moments of repose.
All right then.
She's polishing a helmet, but she never wears. We can upgrade our stats by talking to someone. But that said, I kind of want to read the books. Because even after the lyrics area, there is one that increases courage that we never read, and I feel like there might be an achievement for reading all the books. We're going to be teaching reading and writing. There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. Last page has only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
That's an odd thing to take away from that book. Just, all it is the word live. It's like, look at his writing. Big and bold like he is. Like, Gallagher, he was in terror. Thought he was gonna die. It's like, oh, you such a you'll get one day. That finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Come on. Yes! Rank 5! Monsters are attacking in the middle of the night.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
But we're fighting a bird. Leo Grip, level 46.
Try hitting them with something else.
Face me!
Steel.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Fire!
A swift blade in hand. Not to the rear guard, ninja. Is that all?
Protect themselves.
Come forth, royal soul.
Void Wave.
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
I didn't realize it would repel. I should have paid attention. Of course, it's wind-based enemy. Yeah, that's on me.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, I hit the weakness, and now the turn icon's changed. Alright, so...
Finish is a ninja. Drown.
I wonder what was with the other enemies then.
The enemy continues to appear. Everyone, be careful.
Oh, power of kings.
Persona Master.
Rise. Oh, purifying light. You
Oh,
their
power of heroes. I strike with conviction.
If only I had revived the main character.
Let us clean up a favor, if I may.
We're clear.
I should Persona Master.
Oh well.
There they go.
I gotta just accept that I messed up earlier.
I'm glad that everyone is safe.
No bonus XP for me.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
What to pick? All right then.
Wait. We save first. We're gonna save scum to get more gauntlet shrooms. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 we needed. Look, we got some gauntlet shrooms. I feel like just the mere mention of save scumming now makes the game go, look, here you go, just take them. Alright. Top Secret Poetry, do not read. It's the only book we haven't read. Even though we don't gain anything from reading this. I would like to. Plus for the cryptic phrases and abstract drawings for the pages. Was this reading in some sort of trance? Differences between moonlight and starlight. Differences between me and you. Differences between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juno. But glimpsing in Juno's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
Still more of the book to read. More monsters.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through! Now's the... Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Gotcha.
Yep, frenzy. We'll just punch him all. Missed one.
One-man army. Let it burn. Use luck.
And they missed.
Come on, focus.
You're so heavy.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Of darkness.
Right. Darkness.
Flare.
This is what happens when you don't pay attention.
New enemies. Brace yourselves. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Alright, power thrust.
Missed? Work on your
Everyone is
help.
Persona Master.
Yeah! You got
Oh,
their weakness.
power of heroes.
No.
To you.
It's gonna run because I think that enemy lowered our accuracy. Hence us missing.
Let us click.
That's your opening, Captain.
Smash!
Yeah, then this one runs.
There they go.
3 Dark Elementers all ran.
Hurry on.
That is just depressing.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
I bet this place would be beautiful to sky like this hellish color. And the monsters. Guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for this country in its current state.
Well,
if we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return. And we too can come back under far less fraught pretense.
That's right.
Oh, wonderful. To anticipate that moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called the Rigopedia. Only they'll alert the bounty that something is up in the
We
forest.
should go.
Let's get going then.
What now?
So everyone except for Juna is getting bonus experience, I believe. So I'll bring Juna into the party. Just so she doesn't get left behind.
Let's go.
That seems like a really good call, in my opinion. I could be wrong. But let's go in and figure it out.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Forward! Charging in!
That was
Okay, so we can instantly kill
What now?
these enemies. As I said, we do need to get to Warlock because I do want Hyper. But we need level 10 Assassin, which means we need to do this as Thief.
There they are.
We're done. That was all of them.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
What now?
Inherent skills. I just realized we didn't actually set any of these up. Recover HP every turn. Yeah, actually, we'll go Lucky Find. Weak to electricity. We'll still have a bit up here. I actually had to look down going, did I actually say that right? Yes, I did. Right, none of the Prince one's abilities can be inherited. We'll gain light.
All right.
And we'll unlock Seeker's Gale. At the hydrate. Hydrated. Think for the jams.
There they are. I see the enemy. Right there.
I was dodging.
They'll need more than this.
What?
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. That's a swine! Move!
How?
Juna's been paralyzed. She's totally stiffened up.
It's gonna be an interesting fight.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
We should have brought ice instead of fire.
Gotcha. Fall. 3 left.
They had no chance to show you.
You dare insult me, Red?
Captain's
Let's
paralyzed.
go.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Also paralyzed.
Oh no, his face been burned.
It burns.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
I was saving this.
Then you're changing me to the paper crown, Suba. So how is your day going?
What?
So hoping they would have recovered from the paralysis.
We're in trouble if he can't move. Juna's been paralyzed. She's totally stiffened up.
Drown!
Right, however, a prince. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Only 2 enemies
Power of
left. Stay sharp.
kings. Last one.
Behold this power.
Maybe not. Is it working? I'll show you. Something else. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come! I stand waiting.
Haha!
Captain's
You're looking good here.
We're in trouble. We can't move.
Chaos!
Don't under Summoner. Here's your cue.
I knew you'd help.
Jonah,
Is
your
everyone
attack
up for all
down.
that we strive for?
Well, that was just me.
Someone kill him fast. Hype's in real danger.
I don't have any.
Now.
Light!
I'll use what I must.
Here with the frenzy.
Only one hold this power. Finish them off and we're clear. No need to defending for now.
I was trying to press this button. Pressed it one too many times.
Power of heroes. Is that all?
If I give ice to the main character, this will be easier.
Hype's in real danger.
Flare!
He needs healing now.
Merchant destruction!
Watch me. I summon thee.
Observe the enemy. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Hype's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Not this.
Light!
We'll just chip away at it.
A tough one.
Perish! Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Come forth.
It's an annoying enemy. We know how to deal with it now.
All of us.
And yeah, the fact that we're using Thief, the main character, doesn't help.
Right. What now?
Just looking at the stats there. Skills. Mage Devotion.
I see the end.
All right. How's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again. Hey, you found something.
What I really want.
There they are.
Push through!
Come and get me. This battle's out.
What I really want is to get that. Magic boost skill. I'll snooze the ad one more time because we have it.
Face me! Chaos!
This'll be my call upon a voice.
Yeah, this thing is immune to wind, so I shouldn't use the wind one. Darkness to all enemies. Hopefully it kills the butterflies. Yes, it did.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Oh, depths of darkness.
Here with Blizzard.
You now accept your fate.
Then Frenzy.
Much easier.
Okay, I don't
keep moving.
I guess I mastered it.
I guess he did.
I learned a new ability.
Even got more endurance. Alright, Basilio, you're onto the next ring.
Fascinate this, all right?
Used up most of our Magla.
Counting up.
Of course.
We are so poor on Magla.
I'll do it.
Paladin, eh? Feeling like the power of a holy night flowing through me. Oh, chivalrous like. Don't worry about nothing. I'll guide you with all I got.
I can use this.
Alright, fiery strike. Charge. Slam strike. And I guess guard ball. The only 4 skills he has.
Right there.
Now the enemies all vanished.
Just take it. You can always.
There they are.
You'll be okay without healing.
Time for some close.
Your health is low. Look into that.
Right there.
Come on!
Forward!
Alright, another hidden item. Not really hidden, but item around the corner. Now, I've used up all my snoozes. The ad is starting in 3 minutes. There's no getting around this one. I was pressing something to dodge. Why didn't you dodge?
What was that?
June isn't ready. Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's stop them cold.
I need more panaceas.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Alright, we just use Lava Beast.
Virtue.
Behold, we stand together. No, not this. Let justice prevail. Not. I'm stepping back. Ninja. Strike me if you dare.
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
Annoyingly, it's gonna be the last turn anyway. I'd rather kill 3 enemies.
Went down in one shot.
2 enemies, apparently.
Move. June has been paralyzed.
Power of kings.
Totally stiffened up. You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Drown.
I forgot one.
Alright, that one's gone.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
Hit it with Blizzard.
Opening, Captain.
Power Thrust again.
Please, after you.
Pass, and then Holy Knight's Proclamation. That way, only Hulkenberg gets attacked.
I won't hold back.
Now the Blizzard. It starts at 15 seconds. I'm trying to make this as quick as possible.
You're in the way.
June is this really a good strategy.
Observe for all that we strive for.
So after the battle, I'll pause the game so you won't miss anything.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Your opening, Captain.
Commendable bearing.
But yes, I think it's just going to be we finish the fight,
After you.
things go on from there.
Blade in hand! Depths of darkness!
So I'm gonna heal up
Victory's ours.
and then just look at the menus for a bit. So if you can add, here's an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need to do. I'll be right here. I didn't even get to heal up. It's finally come out. Can't hide from us. Gonna take you down. We had another snake enemy to fight. And now my ally, like all my characters are badly injured. This is so unfair. Alright, 3 minutes. Stretch. Oh, my ribs are hurting. Been hurting for quite a few days now. It's like muscle pain. Just doesn't want to go away. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Sorry, I just closed my eyes, remember that I shouldn't do that. I'll turn my aircon off now because if it gets too cold, I just get tired. And I want to keep this stream going for longer than I normally would. So this enemy is going to be an interesting one to fight. I didn't even get to change over to using, you know, the prince or a magician. It's just straight into it with what I've got. I might have to swap out Juna for Yupa so I can just have an ongoing healer in the party. Help me, you know, not die. Yeah, I think that would be the only strategy going forwards with this that could help. Hulkenberg doing the every turn guard is definitely helping. Main character could definitely use Vidathia. Yes, that way we can lower the boss's attack and defense. They will deal less damage, they'll take more damage, it'll make it a bit more of a manageable fight. And I think that's what we kind of got to focus on as well. I kind of wish there was a EXP boost ring. I know that the Persona games usually had them, and it's so that way you could, you know, over level. But I've always used in the games as my main accessories, but this game doesn't seem to have them. So instead, you actually have to grind. But my only point of wanting to grind is I want more Magla. So I could unlock the other classes and whatnot. Get my team to where I want them to be. Because right now, without having any Magla, it feels a bit rough. Granted, I haven't been to the big competition head statue thing in a little while. Perhaps because in the end game, it'd be like, every day you get 10,000 Magla. I don't know, but it would be nice. Alright, ad break is apparently over. Welcome on back from the ads, everyone. I did not touch the game while you were gone, so welcome on back. Sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess gotta get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then.
Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Only weak to darkness.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing
First we
personal.
steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello,
Flamekiss axe.
Can I call upon a royal soul? Your turn. Juna's been paralyzed.
Oh, power of
Totally
heroes!
stiffened up.
Drown!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm deep! How about this?
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. I'll use this.
Alright, taking defense or drop. She is still paralyzed. The fact that this thing's weak to darkness and we can just keep doing this feels good.
That's your opening, Captain.
Fall!
Lower us defense once more.
Can't. Please, after you. Hulkenberg,
Oh,
your attack
power
power is
of
dropped.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The path of virtue. Trap.
Really doesn't like her. Main character is dazed.
Captain's dazed.
Not good.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
The hard part is that someone actually does have a useful attack.
Face me!
Right, first big frenzy. Yes, it resists, but it could deal a lot more. Summon the cockatrice. Chance to poison it.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ninja. Depths of
Hulkenberg
darkness.
got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
We'll try Vidathia, hopefully it has 100% hit rate no matter what.
I'll use what I must.
Now we'll try gold attack, spend 500, doesn't deal much.
I call upon a royal soul. Heisman,
Observe the
that's a
enemy.
lot of
Ninja.
ailments.
Drown.
Be careful out there, okay?
Gaining more turn icons. Increasing its stats. Increasing its stats. And now it's taking aim. Whoever it attacks next is dead. Now its stats all go back to normal. He is still dazed.
Next one's yours.
Be not face me! Commendable bearing.
Almighty attack doesn't do much.
Power. Hit their weakness.
Come.
Don't let up now, Juna.
An adamant nightblade. Finish it off. We already stole the rare item. I'm happy with that. We just got a second of the rare item.
Good to start.
I feel stronger.
Obviously, I'm putting 3 levels into magic.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I did.
I'm better and stronger.
Steady effort is key.
He now gets fire dodge. We basically want him to get to the next one and then continue from there. Increase cast defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Ooh, it's down. Somehow we're all still standing. It's thankful we finished it up before it could attack anyone nearby.
You're right.
That's proper scary, knowing something like this was so close by. No doubt other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
Our only recourse is to stop Louise. The situation is allowed to continue. We shall be left within a world where none are willing to aid each other. I won't live in a world like that.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones that can see to it. The weighty responsibility, one we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our
What
reward.
do you want to do?
Explore more because there's still more items to pick up. I can finally heal up.
How nice.
I see the enemy.
Victory is ours. And
Got a
safety
priestess mask.
Right there.
Do it again!
Right here.
Nice!
Let's do this.
Take this! I
Victory Foresight. We gained 2 additional turn icons.
Working. Try hitting it with something else.
I call upon a royal soul. I summon thee.
I switch blade in hand.
Medium slash to war.
All at once?
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Your opening, Captain.
Time to end this. A halfway decent
This is
result.
just what I need. Them off. Here's your cue. Sorry, my mistake.
Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind. Worthy foe after all.
It survived with a sliver. Ah, blah 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 blah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Talisman of the Raptor, we definitely needed that.
What now?
Skill inheritance. Need Hermione. Better. We want Yupa on the team.
I see the enemy.
Excellent.
We will kill it this time. We lower its defense.
Take my fullest power.
Hamadine for heavy light damage.
Oh, purifying light.
You hit their weakness.
No.
I'm gonna pass that turn. Hermione.
You think a favor, if I may?
I pray you're ready.
Hamadine one last time. And we did it. Finally killed this one. Look at all that mag. If we had killed the other ones, we wouldn't be so starved for Magla.
I've done it.
I've acquired a new power.
Nullifies 1/ pierce struck attack for the caster.
We've done it. What now?
Juno rejoins the party. Wait, that was the entire area loop? Now, I want to see something if I go to Academia quickly.
Well, well.
This book has a green orb. Magic formula apparently written by the king is titled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world. I can't read it. Dearest name is written at the end. True Seeker Nyx.
That reminds me.
If you have the past, we can't read or read in the old world language, right? You wouldn't find anything out?
The truth of the matter
Somewhat. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The part written in old world language aren't part of the spell at all. A list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with?
No way.
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I make heads or tails of all this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. Floating Palace, where the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects Kendis from assassinations. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond magic's individual aspects. Former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. Assume what's written there is the crux of the endeavors to the end.
That's right.
Not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, would appreciate if you examine the scroll again for me. And I'm guessing if we do the 3 trials, this book of the apocalypse opens.
This.
That it. All right. Oh. You're coming.
That's my assumption anyway, because it's about getting true power. And what true power could there be outside of that book? Or that book is like Louise's archetype.
How's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Right there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright, so I'm guessing what would have been here was the Magla enemy, which is no longer around.
There they are.
Let's push through. Forward. Come on. This is our chance.
Hello, hydrate. Hydrated.
I'll use what I must.
Thank you for that. That's that water bottle done. Which means next Healthy Hydrate, I need to open a new water.
Watch me! I summoned thee! Sorry, my mistake.
Is everyone alright? Ninja! My blade cuts like the wind! Three remaining!
Right in their weak spot.
I must come forth, royal soul.
Right, don't. I got rid of the thing.
Now accept your fate.
Behold this power! Come forth! See the finale!
That's the talent of a songstress.
I've been knocked out? Someone
Let
help
justice
me
prevail.
They yet cling to life.
Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Still here?
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Here's your cue! Looks like that's all!
Alright, I should leave this area and get ready to do the next dungeon. Or would it actually be better just to get Thief to level 20 and then leave? I kind of like the idea of getting Thief to level 20 first, just because I know it's a bit of a grind.
It's fight or flight, mate.
That said, there's a lot of these snake enemies around, and they're the only ones that are causing trouble.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Right there.
Oh, that's lovely!
You feel the power coursing through you.
Come on!
All right!
Alright, I'll leave. And then we can go towards a different dungeon next.
How's that?
All right! We hit it where it hurts!
I think I would prefer to do the volcano dungeon next, and I'll save the 3 towers for after that. Because the 3 towers were the highest ranking in terms of like difficulty.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
I believe.
We've yet to report it to Bounty in the Woods, correct? Could be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. We each had the extra funds, but I think how many hulking monsters there are still out there. See, I'm thrilled. Just have to take it one hulking monster at a time, then. Helping people then should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
The deadline is
27 days.
And
Right.
so
I'm just gonna skip over this because we're gonna see them talk about 27 days a lot, like 26, 25, 24, 23,
The
25.
day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Hopefully enough days to hang out
Have a look.
with everyone. Oh, Heroes Incense.
Let's go.
Basilio wants to hang out. I guess it has been the 2 days. Technically.
What now?
Right, Basilio is also not gaining experience because it needs to be hypnosis that we get. So that's one more for Yufa to gain hypnosis as well. And Juna, whereas the others already have theirs. So have a quick look. Katharina needs 3 more days. And she's a nighttime one, so that's 3 at night. Don't know about Neuris. 5 for Basilio, 2 for Yufa, 2 for Juna. Both of those are during the day as well, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days in total, if we can get the required things up. Yufa needs me to go to the volcano. June doesn't want to hang out today, but I'm pretty sure she wanted to hang out the other day. She was saying about helping the woman. Well, first and foremost, we'll go to
Let's go.
weapon shop. We'll sell our monster items that we don't need.
Hello there.
Right, we got a ripe apple from that boss earlier. 60,000, and we stole one for another 60,000. Appraise the tainted threads we got. Orichalcum coat. Oh, that's cool.
What now? What now?
These outfits. Oh, it's information I wanted.
Hey.
Don't think much about anyone selling Queen's Honey Jar, but what I heard though is someone times fishermen reeled that up instead. Near the water shop on Burger Island.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Alright, because we do need, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 of these honey jars. And we also need 1 more gauntlet shroom. Then we can craft the final cooking item and gain some special ability.
It was all in vain.
Yes.
Queen's Honey Jar, and it's already sold out. Okay, I'm going to do a quick Google search. Metaphor Refantazio. Queen's Honey Jar. Using so you got a fish using tail bait, fish in the gauntlet runner and choose thrash and splash, give into nap time, or think like a fish. Okay. So I need to make sure I got tail bait and then fish when we go out.
Alright then.
So now I've got to quickly search. I'm pretty sure I already have some, but Metaphor Refantazio, tail bait. Clickety clack. 2 ways to get it. 1 way is very limited, where you're given tailbait from a sick man in Arena Wharf. Port Browhaven in exchange for a medicinal herb. You cannot get any more from him. For traveling the Gauntlet Runner, go down the storage room and save your game. You can reload if you get tailbait. You're not wasting your day. Interact with the upright cleaning tool and select storage room when asked which area of the Gauntlet Runner you like to clean. So basically, clean the storage room. You may get the tailbait. Find a frustrating that that's the way to do it.
What now?
I already got 2 tail bait. Alright, good. More animal tails said to attract the legendary Lord Blake. That's actually interesting it says that. We had a thing that said we have a quest we can hand in, which is just the bounty.
Alright.
So we'll do that back in Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Well done. Here's your reward. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Courage and 112,000.
Alright.
Courage gives me absolutely nothing. But it's 600 more mag. And I get a bit more popularity.
That sounds right. Well,
Those people will continue helping. Okay, so next up on our agenda. I want to look at the head.
hey. Isn't that...
5,800 is not much, but it is something.
Alright then. What now?
I mean, it does mean that we ourselves can become an elemental master, but more focus is trying to get to assassin, because I do want warlock most of all. Just, again, hyper. I think that would be the best skill to just go for. The magic reversion could be... could be good. Magic vessel could also be good, but it's just hyper. Yeah, over here, magic burst might be good. I would like to fully level up cleric, as that might level up magic as well. And I just want to get Hamadine. I say yeah. HP recovery for all, cure status ailments for all, extreme magic light damage to one enemy. Good. And Petricarm.
Alright then.
For now, Basilio, we need to rank you up. Look at the sky, proper weird looking. We're worried about Finka. Head to Brownhaven anytime soon, maybe. Somebody you could take the runner or something. Oh.
You really came through.
Serious? Oh, thanks. You're welcome, bud.
Hey.
You heard what happened? Store over there got attacked too. Shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
That's awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty nutties under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapet behind it. Real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe it's really a monster. What? Another murder? More lawless for the day. It's his friend, isn't it? Oh, it hurts. That's Vinka. Quick, after him.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy. Come on now. Cilio, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I just ate it like I shouldn't have. That's all it is, yeah?
Sam?
We really were just food poisoning. Your stomach that'd be hurting. I can't anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain. Beast. Not setting foot in the damn church. Better than dying.
Hang on a second.
How do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die. Sick of this, man. I'm sick of not being able to save people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your churchman. Later though, some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, the pay's got to be something good, yeah? And we'll help. Get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
We'll just say that I'd run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinkers without asking. Dale were here. I'm sure you'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be that bad. I hope not. They're always worried about Binker too. Lad's in the facility with us, like a family. If there's ever anything I can do to help him, I'll do it. Glad I had you here. Else Binker'd probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck this far with me. Thanks. Aw, look at that smile. He's such a good guy. Really like Basilio. Like when we first met him, it's like, hey, oh boy, this guy's a bit intimidating. But as you see more and more of him, he's just too sweet.
Let's head back.
The back once Vicker's done with the preparations. We're counting on you.
I'll definitely.
Juno wants to hang out.
All right then. What now?
Wrong button. Wrong button. Juno wants to hang out, and that's it.
All right then. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna save Scum once more to get the Gauntlet Shroom. Gauntlet Shrooms! Don't have to save Scum.
All right then.
Hello, Night and Wolf. Oh no, here comes the exercises. No! No! Not the exercise!
Like, my side over here hurts. Like, right there. Hard to see where I'm pointing to. And I wonder if it's from some of the weight lifts, but it's kind of sat around for too long. I think I kind of pulled something when doing one of them. And it's just taking a bit to heal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 55. Okay. Would you like a song in the background, Night and Wolf? Alright, I'm gonna get my usual song going. Yeah, it'd be easier if I actually put it into a different folder. I think it's this one. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 4, 25, 23, 25, 9, 50, 55. Real Nix is here, fighting for what's right, never showing fear. I feel like I should put that song on my stream deck so I can just press the button. And a healthy hydrate. I actually had to walk off screen during that song to get the hydrate. Hydrate! Thank you for that. How are you doing today, Nut and Wolf? And how's your morning going, Jams?
Hey. That.
Alright, let's go pick some of these flowers with Juno.
Here.
Here we are. I was tired and left to die here. We have Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. Song of hope and to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never want to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
Well, I look at it that way. Almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Fate is strange. So it comes full circle.
Yes.
By saving Meritus. But I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. You're took me to the field foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, Dear Revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... Well, I thought if I had to show that form to anyone else ever again, might as well be alright if that person was you. Go on. Oh, that's not the go on I thought it was. I thought it was like, go on, transform.
For real?
Nope, that back covers it. And she even said for real! Anyways, we're done here. Get back to Browerhaven into Meritus.
Meritus.
Meritus. I keep calling it Meritus, but it's Meritus. We keep saying Meritus. I like it better. There you are.
Hey.
Sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
Sure I'm the last person you want to come to your rescue. The feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I really hope it works. Thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this. Why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? Grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. Sure, you're the same. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna. I draw better. Frustrated is what I am. He's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I'm the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. And everyone here, all over the country even, so focus on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year got the headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. Just had to barge in. Doesn't matter, lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. But you're the emotions flooding out from you. Just want everyone to be happy. Ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home. And I was that sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know...
Really, I'm sorry about the outfit.
Then...
You can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? I want to hear you sing too.
Yeah.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us. Supports us. Holds us by the hand when we can't take another step. It walks alongside us. That ground feels like it's opened up beneath you. It's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
Why I sing, Meritus. So if you're ready to take that on, waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. This should be fun. When the day comes, you'll have to be the judge, hero. Sense Jones' passion for singing and a deep trust. Rank 7. Show them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Jonas' devotees. That kind of makes me think if you didn't do all the friendship things, you would be more beneficial towards the end.
26 days remain.
But I don't think there's a case for you to lose the popular vote.
Try not to die.
So... yeah.
Skip. There's talking about what we should do. I already have plans.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
After all, we check out our followers. We can't hang out with anyone. Yufa still wants us to do that one quest.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We'll save again.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's the end.
Here's where we are now.
It appears to be a
Disgraced Ruins, which will take us past this. It's interesting we can choose the northern border fort.
Place.
Okay, well we can't actually go there. Preston.
All right.
There's a place here.
That's
The Manor of Ascent.
Which one?
What should we do?
Be that as it may.
That's a one-day thing, but I think to catch that fish, we would have to sail normally to one of these other areas.
What a view. Let's see.
And not do anything with the dungeon, basically.
Let's see.
Out of all of them, though, I think this volcano should be next. Because there's 2 quests to do here.
We do have a request there.
Because yeah, Hyperic is there, and there was a bounty or something.
I should very much like to go.
It's your call.
It's also funny that it's, hey, we should go from here, because it'll be quickest to fly from here to here.
For a challenge, eh?
Here's
Wouldn't it also be the
we
same
are
distance from here to here in flying?
I see.
What a view.
What lurks below?
I guess roughly the same, but I guess this little bit of the mountain would have to be going down and up.
I see.
Whereas here, you can kind of be a straight line.
Right.
We do have a request.
It's
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right.
There's courage and there's imagination. But we want to continue. Oh, there's also wisdom. But we want to read a book. We want to continue reading the top secret poetry. Even though we have maxed out courage, I just want to finish all the books. Plus, there's cryptic phrases and abstract drawings for the pages. Was this reading some sort of trance? All sections being struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Looking to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juno herself knows? Well, I can certainly say artistic expression is serious business for Juno.
All right.
One more session of reading the
Far
book
to
will
the
finish it.
north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
I thought she was about to voice it herself. Here we are. We will find Hyperic. Also feel we're concerned for those that were brought here. Can you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where they are, let us proceed with care and caution, so we miss no clues. Alright, there is a nearest treasure here.
So, hey,
That is good, because it's actually been a bit since we had a nearest treasure. I feel like this party will still work. I don't have Ice Summon. And she'll have to swap over to Seeker soon. Which is very close to leveling up, and then, she'll become Magic Seeker. Get that to level 10, then we get to get this summon, which has Summon Fairy.
okay then.
But I'm pretty sure this area is like enemies use a lot of dark magic, or not dark magic, a lot of fire magic. I think they said so. Ice is going to be our best friend here. Actually, as what now? Doesn't have anything to do with.
All right.
With ice, so I'll just give a Cyclo. Hopefully that helps. And we'll get Icy Strike.
Alright.
I feel like that's going to help us out a little bit more as well.
You're not serious.
Hey, no part of the lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was hanging with a group of sick old folk in here. Something about him giving me the shivers. Couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. Here to save him. Glad to hear it. Plus, it's far too dangerous to bring people like that into. If we can find some way to get to him to stop. I went towards the room at the deepest point. Hope we can stop him before it's too late.
We've been made.
We're done here. Let's keep moving. Right there.
Yes, I've become stronger.
There they are.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Right there.
These darn enemies are not strong, like they do a lot of damage when they self-destruct.
Hey!
You see a man that looks like a sanctor? Would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kinda hard to miss.
What is it?
Sure did. Fairly of them looked like a sanctor, but it was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. It was using some sort of light magic. And each monster he killed was followed by this darkness. It's a bit shaken. Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. Plan to stop him? Careful, that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit one of those could spell real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I want to go in without preparing first. That goes up, that goes down. Beetle.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What a find!
Stitched sphere. A beautiful sphere made from black stone. The traces along the surface indicating it was pieced together. This little pebble, blown from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like it. I imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then?
Wait a second!
Wait, hang on! You know, now that I think about it, this could be one of those relics Neurus mentioned. Can't be for sure though, but let's show it to him anyway. That might be a relic. It would be funny if we could find relics that weren't what he was looking for. But I think that would also be very annoying. Jump!
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Great find! Keep it! Cautionary heal never hurts, I say.
I can take more damage before needing a heal.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Intend to take risks.
Charging in. Let's push through.
I wonder what level these enemies actually are.
We've been made.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Alright. Potentially rare treasure? Beast Killer's Wrath. Okay. There's a ladder that goes down, so I'm going to believe it's this jump down here is going to take us to that spot. Maybe not.
Enemies up ahead.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I was pressing circle to dodge.
Incoming.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. Jonah, I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch your back.
Oh, 64. My goodness.
A bit much, actually. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash
So as long as it's fire or darkness, we're good.
This is just what I need. Come forth.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Icy Strike.
We'll fight with pride.
I didn't give ice to the main character?
I've got my own tricks.
Is this truly a favor, if I may?
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down. I summoned thee!
How could this happen?
Surprise me while he's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
A petty curse.
Heisme, your heads!
Oh, Heisme.
Anyone,
Join with me! Not the cop! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Their path of virtue.
Hard part is I didn't
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
properly set up for this.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Backing out for now.
Fight!
A curse. I leave it to you.
Here I go. That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
That's not the skill I thought she was meant to have.
I shall confound. Give them a new weakness.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
Alright, aim for her.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
The
That's your opening,
power
Captain.
of kings. Nothing personal.
Try stealing.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Stats go back to normal.
Persona Master. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt. Healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, uses again, lower stats.
Curse, is it? Face me.
Frenzy him once.
Even my strength will wound.
I pray already.
See with Hamadine. Icy Strike. Dark Sword. Hopefully I could inflict Forget. Don't think it did. I don't even know what Frostbite did.
Heisme's not
shame.
Someone help us get back in the fight.
Persona Master! Not this tactic.
Alright, where is our revive?
No use holding back.
I shall repay this favor
stand ready.
tenfold.
Together.
I really want to use that, but Dark won't hurt it.
Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
This is a bit of a confusing or harder enemy to go against because I'm not set up.
Merchant. Perish.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is those souls of kings. Give me strength. This is
For victory.
There's another way.
I pray you're ready.
Alright, we're going to add starting. I'm going to continue the fight. because would like to try and beat this thing.
Look out! Come! Free!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. How about
Make sure stats remain at
Be
like
neither
lowered.
timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Who hit their weakness? If we all work together.
Let's do this!
Stable dance
Erode!
I gave them a new weakness.
gives it a one-time weakness to darkness.
Strive for! Not this one. With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Holy Knight's Proclamation. Alright, so we survive another turn.
You think nurture? Destruction!
Who hit their weakness?
Frenzy.
Hammer
Hammerdyne.
Charging in! Behold!
Then Godkiller, because it's now weak to darkness, there's a chance it'll insta-kill.
Behold my power!
I doubt it will do an insta-kill, but it is enough to instantly kill it because of the damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights! That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there.
Meanwhile, these enemies are level 20.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, come on!
Very odd combination.
Right there.
Alright, this one's unknown.
Time for some close combat. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Reverse move. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Lightning and light, wind and ice.
Now accept your fate. Destruction! 3 left.
Did not pay attention to the fact that that would not hit half of them.
Come forth. Two more. Do the godlike, please.
Oh, power of heroes!
He'll be in big trouble.
This won't do. I defer to you.
Only
Let's
2
go.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Flare! Stay sharp!
Got him.
Wise choice.
Captain.
Enemy.
That's it. This is just what I need. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. That's not.
Also weak to lightning and light. I don't have either of those.
This might your turn.
Come! Oh, stars of ice!
There we go. Dead enemies. I have an itchy eye. Worst part about outbreak happening during the boss fight, or regular enemy fight I should say, I have to use the bathroom and I was thinking to myself, I'm going to go during the outbreak. Now I'm going to have to wait even longer.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Our foes
Right.
have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
23 seconds to go. I shouldn't have done that last fight because of outbreak, but still. I did it. For some reason. 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. Managed to kill the enemy. I didn't think we would, but we did.
New skills, new possibilities.
Use the items because I just want to speed that up.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Now we can get the assassin, get this up to level 10 by fighting enemies, as it's quicker to get this to level 10 than those last 3 levels would be.
Really?
It's the power of the assassin's soul. Master it without being swallowed by the darkness. Now become a slave to power. I fight for all, seen and unseen.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, so enemies are weak to ice. We have enemies weak to electricity, weak to light, and we get Vidafia. Ugh, our knees would be so sore jumping down like that.
There they are. It's right there. I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I didn't like that creature.
On your toes, everyone.
Alright, we should do better now.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, power of kings!
Power thrust.
Behold this power.
Itchy eye, not fun. Itchy eye, not fun.
A bit there we strike attacks. Smash him up.
We'll lower its attack as well. Missed. I'm disappointed.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My shoulders.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Tonight I've got a Let's keep cool.
Right, remove our debuffs.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Is everyone all right? Ninja. Oh, sound divine. Got them right in their weak spot.
The path of virtue is not the. I've got my own trick.
Make it more susceptible.
You think? Oh, power of kings!
Tonight, hit their weakness.
Not a lot of damage. That's fine. Acid strike, followed by a blizzard.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Now that's finesse.
There we go. Fire dodge help with that.
They're weak to ice.
2,800.
Face me! No.
Their weakness. Don't behold this power. Come forth. They sure don't give up easy. Come. Free. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness.
Chasing coins
That's
seems
your
an easy
opening,
way to
Captain.
waste your life.
I'll get Sabina.
Definitely burning through MP,
Sorry, my mistake. Ninja. Oh, shards of ice.
but it's dead. That's the important part.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
And I feel like we don't get much experience as a reward.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone. They look
I
pretty
see the enemy.
Let's mop this up.
All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Forward.
Gain strength.
Time for some close combat.
1, 2. There we go.
Work of them.
Now what I find odd is there's dotted lines that this is a door that's going to shut.
I don't see anything.
There they are. Push through. All right. How's that?
Let's start somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
There they are.
So with the exception of, like, yeah,
I see the enemy.
big lion,
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Right there.
not a lot of scary things.
Let's sweep them with
No
style.
time for prayers. Then again,
They're totally fireproof. We better
I
do
leave it to
something
you.
else. Don't watch me. Come forth. That was a masterstroke,
And that's
Juna.
the talent of a song.
You got
Observe the
them all.
end with blade in hand. Freeze.
There we go. We should also probably heal. I forgot about healing.
Okay, I don't think there's
The-
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I do like that we're getting great fairy dust, as that is.
I've mastered it.
Oh, hey! 25 more max MP, that's pretty good.
Don't get too... What now?
Alright, well, to get that, we need Magic Seeker leveled up, which means regular Seeker. She surprisingly doesn't actually have many skills to be inherited. Which tells me she shouldn't be in the main party. We should swap her out. I want to bring in Basilio. Droll, once again, you can heal us.
There they are.
Okay, let's clean him up
death will
quick.
be swift. Face me!
Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
And without her, this is going to be a bit harder.
Let's split the bets. Nah.
They're totally fireproof.
Follow my
We better use something else.
Let my powers
Alright, Crusader's Hammer.
Too bright for ya. You better not run.
Amazing. I won't hold back.
And it followed up with a Hermeon.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Right there.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Another ladder going down. There is so much of this dungeon I have not explored.
Nice find. Looks like, it could
Like,
be
I
useful.
am gonna have to spend so much time backtracking through everywhere.
I see the enemy.
Now, we must strike! Mandible bearing. Merchant! To a wise choice.
Ninja. Free. One remaining.
Icy Strike.
Great stuff.
Paladin.
Well, you could take him.
Let's go.
Pandera.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
What now?
Alright, Basilio, I don't think you have the ice move. You do have Blizz. Not a lot of damage in Blizz. But I feel like that's something you're gonna have to have. Like, he has very little magic. But there's another lion beast right there. The alternative is we go down the other ladder. We're likely going to run into another one if we go down anyway. But this is like the first dungeon that feels like a proper maze.
What now? Right there. Charging in.
You've no time for prayers. Merchant!
Persona Master.
Rise! Oh, purifying lava hit
I
their
defer to
weakness.
you.
Assassin! Flare!
Okay.
Smooth
Managed to get that.
Great work, everyone.
A lot of experience.
Good. Tis done.
Whew.
I'd expect no less.
So I don't got Assassinate. May one hit kill an enemy. if, you know, I could use dark against enemies.
There are still enemies nearby.
Come and get it.
Treasure.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Ancient God's Lava Blade. For the warrior and has fire affinity plus strength plus 3. As well as strength plus 3. No, I was trying to dodge out of the way.
Trivial. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Escape.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
We aren't fighting it. We are running. I ran away. I ran away. Danger stared me in the face and I ran away.
That's not half bad.
Whee! Alright, so this is where we have to go. This floor is a little bit that we haven't scanned yet. A lot of this floor. That will take us to an item as well. Which will take us to a room with a doorway we can unlock as a shortcut. There's also another way going up that we can go through past there that for some reason we just never did. I instead turned around and I jumped down thinking, oh, that's gonna be the way to reach that other room. Nope. And yeah, that's gonna take us to this room that has a shortcut. No clue about this one.
What now?
Right, we save.
Yep.
Hello, Big Lee. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day today. Maybe you had a good sleep. How is the little Lee doing? There he is. You damn pagan monster. Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? This sort of Magla hasn't possessed.
That can't be.
It's exactly like those monsters lost all sense of reason to the Magla. That means they're helping them out of the battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. The entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through. That's exactly why I will stop you. Alright, well, Heismay is coming because he gets to steal. And Hulkenberg, I can still do my attack Hulkenberg plan. But I really want Basilio. Basilio's cool.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe. No, I know.
I
that people
believe.
are not powerless.
Can fly up in the sky.
Can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Level 65. My goodness, I really need to start training more.
I'll take
Need to
this.
grind a bit.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Alright, got an item.
Persona Master.
I feel like light won't do anything.
Virtue and ninja. Oh, depths of darkness.
Impossible! We will deliver you from evil!
And then Vidathia
How about this?
lowers his stats.
Only a flesh.
You will fall at my
Alright, so he uses light and then dark
I will eradicate you.
and almighty.
You will fall at my
You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I would like to swap her out, as I think Heisman, now that he's stolen, should swap out as well.
The rest is up to you.
You Persona Master! Can we get her some healing? Hang in there!
Thanks.
Yes, we can get some healing.
Observe the enemy. Ninja! Oh, shards of ice!
Icy Strike.
It's a Vitus power.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right, freezing.
Impossible. I will guide you.
Right, left.
It just says new.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Charge.
I will eradicate you.
Alright, almighty damage. Then light.
Persona Master!
Dance of Verger.
You gave them a new weakness!
You did! My holy prayer!
Laura's hit rate and his evasiveness.
Assassin!
Oh, I don't have wind on him anymore.
I've got my own tricks.
We will
better be
deliver
ready.
you from evil!
Slam strike.
Impossible! Ow! Treacherous
Missed one, which means Pepper.
Persona Master!
Making weak to electric for one turn.
Dead to my holy prayer!
Ice Blade. I was hoping to
Come forth,
do something there.
royal soul.
Pandera.
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Slam strike.
Persona Master!
Weak to electric again.
You will fall at my
Nice one, Captain!
One of us did dodge.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Impossible!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. How about this?
Lower his stats.
I will guide you.
Magic Knight's Hammer.
Electric shock.
Beat him
We
down!
will deliver you
Persona
from
Master.
evil!
Then everyone will heal.
I owe you one.
Let justice prevail!
Lower his agility again.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Close your
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at
Child's play!
treacherous and
Three dodged.
Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Right, I'm using a wind blade as well.
You better be sure.
That's your opening, Captain!
Dang it. Master Dancer, Berserker, or Gunner. The only one who I can use it with
Never mind.
Paladin! You're out of here. Impossible.
A curse of this sort is trivial. Persona Master!
I knew you'd help.
Right, hexes. Like, hexes can heal, they just take more damage when they hurt.
You dare defy a holy prayer?
Freeze!
We will deliver you from evil! Impossible! Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Close your
Only she is getting cursed.
I can protect us. Yupa's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
souls, do your thing!
A curse of this sort is trivial.
Wait, it's this one.
Please.
Purified tea cake.
Grant you salvation!
Worthy foe after all.
By this power. I've got my own tricks.
Debuff stay down. And now we can even use the Magic Knight's hammer.
Lightning strike!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Persona Master.
Curiosity is getting to me. Is he weak to light because he's a holy knight, or is he weak to light because he's become corrupted in a sense? Only one way to find out. Okay, so it's just normal damage. Talisman of the Night.
Power wells within me.
Not bad at all.
Level up. Magic.
I shall strive to use it.
Excellent. It feels like I'm making progress.
My power swells forth.
Steals mag from one enemy. 100 MP. Very costly. And you don't even get that much. But he got 3 more luck. That's needed for his critical hits.
I've acquired a new ability.
Dance of Purge Light. Inflict 1-time weakness to light.
Sancta Hyperic.
Could save Hyperic. Made me think of what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I'd have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason I wanted to help him. You're very kind.
No.
I already hear Danny scolding me for being too soft. There was no recovering without Maglov. What I can do now is help those believers who are left behind. Sure, they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ovi?
Where's Ovi? Explain all that happened to the devotees, but regain their senses.
Right.
Aye, that's terrifying. And you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I want to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should return to town for now. Yes, but when we have the strength. So tired, even standing is difficult. Birdies had collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Browerhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you.
Please let me continue exploring.
All right.
Shall we away?
Still want to speak to them all, but I have to wait. Should we get out of here? I want to explore further.
No.
Yes, we heard a roar. I don't care. We also have another quest which could be for that Dragon God Sword or whatever it was called. We'll quickly check out quests. Alright, I need to still do that Alonso quest. Search for the legendary greatsword in the area. Which would have been along one of the side paths up higher. So low on MP though, my goodness. Ouch. Ouchie. Enemies hurt.
Cat, let's push through.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
I mean, best of all, these moths, though they don't give us much, are getting us the Great Fairy Dust. And if we check out our items... Is that a healing? Okay, it's this one. 100 HP to all allies. Okay, I thought it was an SP item. I was wrong. I'm sad now. It's not as good as I thought it was.
Looks like we have another follow. Welcome to the channel.
Rick Sega, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Or today, depending on time zone.
Your death will be swift. Would you fit merchant? Mustn't settle for the easy one. I leave it to you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Rise! Remain
Alright.
focused.
Fight against them.
Hero.
Ice against them.
Let's go.
Ice against them. Also need to get Heismay, the new merchant. I forgot about that.
Keep your energy up, everyone. I really do have a knack for this.
Oh, and she's now mastered Seeker, so now she needs the next one.
I can use this.
He's now got counter. That's going to be very useful for us.
What now?
You need Commander level 10.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Of course.
Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Alright. Power the Commander Soul. Then I am to support my allies by directing them. I am to honor the guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
Steady effort is key.
Alright, skill inheritance. We still want Lucky Find, because we want more items from battle. We want Steal, because stealing is useful for us. Power Thrust. Want Frenzy again, but I think just Health Font. Try and get that to level 10, so that way we can get the next merchant. Juno now needs the Magic Seeker.
Fascinating.
And needs to get this to level 10 as well.
I'm counting.
Let's go.
Ah, what an archetype. Magic Seeker. Show you what magic and sword can do. Now, how long do you think you can keep up with me?
I'll always aim higher.
Alright, Infernal Vortex, because that's decently powerful move. Secunda, because that's going to be, again, a useful thing. Remove all debuffs. Cover MP from every turn. And would have liked to have an ice move. I guess all I really have is Hammer. I do not want to fight the lion. These I will fight.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on. Time for some close.
Because that's just easy XP.
Yeah, we'll find a use for that.
Charging in. Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
So I know this floor we fully explored. Climb, 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 climb. Why did my light get brighter just now?
What now?
Like, quite literally, my light I usually have at 70% brightness because it's one of the ones where I can use an app to change how bright it is as well as the color. And it just got brighter for no reason. I looked straight at it, now my eyes are kind of blurry. Ugh.
I see the enemy.
I'm having to blink a lot.
We'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Feel greater power within.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I know we'd have to go up in the middle there to go up into the next bit. So then we jump down into this area, but I just want to look up here a bit. See what's around.
Right there. Come on!
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Because I think we have an item that will tell, not an item, a skill. Tell us where all the items are. But
Mustn't a favor, if I may.
Persona Master.
oh man, MP is so low.
You never let us down. Assassin! Nice! Just one left.
Let us clean up this mess. Commander! To a wise choice.
I pray you're ready. Rise! Oh, purifying light! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
Few more ranks for assassin,
What now?
and then we don't have to use it anymore. Time for the B team to join in.
Right there.
There's nothing really wrong with the B team.
I see the enemy.
Just I haven't
Come on.
properly used them in a while.
Take it on in no time. Let's give this all we've got. Samurai. I call the lightning.
That's a cool move. Like, at the moment, he's the only one who is being his original job class. And that's just because I needed it for just one quest with Moray.
Ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Alright, run around the long way. Because I, again, do not like fighting that thing. It's way too powerful. Takes too many resources to kill, and you don't get a big reward. Which isn't overly fun for me. Climb, 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 climb. Item!
Great find!
That was from the War God. I believe that means we can get the last 2 masks for Summoner now.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We're done. That was all of them.
Right there.
All right. I'll give it my all. I'll take it down in no time. I shall vanquish evil.
Thunderblade. Maybe he should be the Berserker instead. I liked him being in the back row. Like being a sniper.
Not bad, eh?
Does it seem that I've grown?
New ability.
Yep. Generate 3 because they win HP every time.
Some of them yet.
But yeah, I liked him being in the back line. You know, being sniper and whatnot. But I do know he wasn't dealing a lot of damage. However, being a Berserker, I kind of think I like it for Stroll. It's close enough to his starting job that it isn't too jarring, if that makes sense. Like, moving him over to Sniper, I don't think it was a good move. Heismay, I think, would have been the better Sniper, realistically. But then again, Heismay also uses a lot of luck, which means a Brawler, which has high critical hit chance, is also good. We just really gotta get the last brawler. Alright, definitely gonna do that.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I don't know, that kind of just made me go, you know, I think he has a chance to be in the main party again as a big damage dealer. But it feels so weird to say. Can we pull this switch? Now, get to that other section. That jump down bit there leads to this area. Top left is what connects them all together, even to here. All I can think of is somewhere is a hole I can crawl through, and I missed it.
I see the enemy.
Wait.
His power grows stronger still.
There's nothing there to crawl through. I feel like over here would be too far down.
They gave up. What a relief.
We run around. No holes. Wait. Alright, I'll check. There was a hole over here next to the item. I guess the item was meant to be like a, hey, you want to check this out sort of spot.
We've scattered them.
There they are.
Yeah, so we don't jump down any holes.
They saw us. They'll fuck you lot.
Because all the holes seem to take us down to, you know, that one room. Meant to deter us, make us get lost. We don't want that. We don't want to be lost. Being lost was no fun. Treasure!
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Battery gauntlets. Strength plus endurance.
What now?
More armor, I think, is more important.
This?
And we have to open it, right? Oh yeah, down at the minute.
Pop it open.
Rusty greatsword. What's the deal with the rusty stick?
No.
Pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through the rust. Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? That came from that War King's era will be pretty deteriorated. It certainly looks antique.
I'm sure of it.
That man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed we should. You will see to that, correct? Alright, so close getting to level 10, which means once that's level 10, we'll be able to start leveling Warlock. Stroll is level 18. He's very close to getting Samurai Max level, then we can finish Mora's quest. Hulkenberg, level 14. We don't really need to get her into any other class because she's got all the skills we want. And was there anything from the last Warlord? Deals heavy wind damage to enemies may inflict daze. Increase all allies hit an invasion. I guess that could be good. Back boost while in the back row. Increase magic skill attack for all back row allies by 10%. Front boost. Increase physical attack skills. Mega Dollar. I think Mega Dollar would be the only skill that would be good. And I'd prefer that on a proper mage. Wait.
What now?
Alright, so Heismay, we need to get that to level 10 if I'm not mistaken. It is very close. Juna, level 3, we need her to get that to level 10 so we get the Devil Summoner. Little face. Meanwhile, Yufa is doing quite well as Persona Master. Again, I don't think we really need her to get anything else. The only thing would be getting new inherited skills, but I think what she already has is decent enough. Basilio is the Paladin. I think the only thing I would want is get him to be a wizard. I think that would take far too long to get to the Dark Knight. I think Flawless would be a fun skill to get on him, but at the moment, he's sort of a Hulkenberg 2. Would be nice to get some of the Berserker skills or something, but like even if I was to make him a warrior, that would be way too long just to get skills like the Thunderblade. So I might kill a few more enemies down here. Just get the main character to get the skill, like the next job class.
You're gaining strength.
There they are.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, we did it. And he lost his mind because of the effects of Magla, right? Ugly fate to be sure. I am impressed you were able to defeat him. The group he brought with him seems safe too. It's a job well done.
Right there.
Some of them next to me. Tread lightly.
On your guard.
Right, I want to get Commander to level 10.
Charging in. Time for some close. Come on, let's push through.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Because yeah, if I can get these skills, or sorry, these job classes, then I will, like, because there's a chance I'll go into another dungeon soon, and my brain's going to forget what I wanted. It happens all the time. It is not good. It's not fun. So you're halfway through doing something, you go, oh right, I was meant to do this. And it kind of puts the brakes on a lot of things.
That was neatly done.
Right.
Hopefully we won't have to fight the big lion in a double battle.
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
them all? Hey! I'll give you the performance of a...
There we go, that one's dead.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Even easier than
A halfway
expected.
decent result.
2 more to go for Heismay.
It feels good to
And
get
being
stronger.
base level character, that's going to be quicker than the secondary one, like what the main character's got. So it shouldn't be too long. Like a 2-minute grind, basically. I'm not good with telling how long something will take though.
There they are.
2-minute grind. 3 hours later.
Act fast! We'll win this! No holding back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Come on!
That worked like a charm!
All right, how's that?
We're spotted.
On your guard!
Assassin's level 10.
Come on!
So this should be the last one that we have to fight.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
2 minutes, apparently. Here we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Just barely enough.
What now?
Alright. Izme, congratulations, you're the first one to become a tycoon.
Fascinating. This right
Your
here.
embodiment of the elite arbitrator, a financier who perfectly understands profits, losses, calculated risk, to foster new places of belonging.
All right.
24,000.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So this is the soul of the tycoon. Impressive. Being able to use money effectively is extravagant power. Huh, I'll take full advantage of it. This too is another form of strength.
Steady effort is key.
Alright, skill inheritance. More health. He already has lucky find. So I don't think we can get another lucky find. In high voltage. Steel. Power thrust. Because yeah, it has it here as a base one. Also got Gold Rush, 2,500, deal heavy physical automatic damage with high critical rate. Which means if we get a lot of money, we can throw that onto Izme and yeah, have high critical rate attacks every turn. But his entire reason of having this is critical trade to double the chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. And the main character can now become a warlock. I mean, Elemental Master, as I said before, will be good because, you know, heavy magic attacks. I think Magic Boost would be fun, having the increased magic skill attack by 15%. When we have almost gotten max magic. Well, we're at 95, but that's with a +8. Yeah, so this gives +6, that one gives +8, which would put us in the 90s. But I do think this will be more fun to get.
Fascinating.
Warlock is the archetype he sends from Gallicus' way of life.
Right. All right.
Spend all our mag once again.
Of course.
Worthy Heart.
Really?
This is the power of the Warlock's soul. Will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
So you now said half the heroic embodiments. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you kill them in numbers like this. Except this is recognition. 2 heroes jeweled fruit.
I found new power.
Let's see. Magic Circle. Vidyartha, because it's, again, it's too good of a move not to use. I choose Void Wave. Seeker's Flame. $3,000 archetype experience. So we can use it on ourselves, but did anyone else have something that we needed? I could give it to Juno, but then again we still need 28,000 mag. Yeah, we could also use it on Stroll. How much would it be to get that 9,000? Just so that way we can get his Samurai Max level, then he can start leveling Brawler to go to a Berserker.
What now?
Right, let's return to the start of the dungeon.
Hey,
Turn to town.
okay then. Got it.
That was a great help.
And what happened in the mountain? They were able to help the believers. I think it was most certainly elated to see her mother was safe. Still never be able to forgive that bloke. These are people's beliefs to deceive them. It's low, not for a rat swindler like him. I wasn't trying to see them though. He had good intentions, his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is
25 days.
now then.
We are getting there.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Vegeta sent me 15,000.
All right then. Truth is,
Celia wants to hang out.
smash it all to bits. All right then. What now? All right then. Let's go.
Hello, Clan Pulp. How you doing? I am going late, so the plan was to play this in one sitting until I finished it. However...
What now?
Clampulp just subscribed. Oh, I got gifted a sub. Amused.
Thank you for the sub, Clan Pulp. You were gifted one? Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you again for the sub. I do appreciate that. But so, with this game, I thought, oh, I'm right up towards the final boss. I can finish it in one night. And then I do the next cutscene, and the game's like, you got 30 in-game days to do this? You would sometimes spend an entire stream in one, maybe two dungeons. Yeah, so I've got a lot to do. I've got plenty of dungeons. I'll snooze an ad. Or did you auto buy it? Well, in any case, I do thank you. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing, Clam? How have you been? I do hope that you've been keeping well. Hello, Captain Steelpan. Thank you for the boop. We appreciate it. You're doing well. I did 2 streams today. Ooh. I unfortunately missed them. Sorry. I have been struggling to catch a lot of people's streams as of late. Fix your bitrate. Good. I really hate that there's no way to do like a bitrate checker. It's just like a Yeah, you should try and aim from around here. That's it. But yeah, we made good progress tonight. We did 2 dungeons so far. A couple of quests. We're upgrading our followers. You got sick and accidentally put onto 40,000k, still just 4k. How good would it be to have upload speed like that? 40,000 instead of 4,000. But still, how good would it be to have upload speed to do that? Like, I was talking to... It was Kemi. Because we were talking about how some people can multi-stream. Like, some people stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Some people will be like, oh, no, I'm going to do it to Twitter for some reason. Or maybe you do it to TikTok. Or to Kick. And I was saying to him, if I was to ever multi-stream, I would look at getting a business style... Oh, I think it's just... I can't remember the actual word. A commercial internet line instead of residential. Because they can support much higher speeds than a residential could. And I would multi-stream to every platform. I'd have one to Twitch, have one to YouTube, have one to Kick, have one to TikTok if it's still around later on this year. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all of them. It'd just be like, I'm everywhere and I have information overload of every chat. So I would have to get, I don't know, I'd probably ask Dead Sun to help me create a plugin that grabs your chat from every single platform and puts it into one list. Although then again, you would have like the Twitch people having a conversation up here, and then you'd have the YouTube people having a conversation over here, and then you would have the Instagram people having a conversation over here, and you'd be suddenly going, no one's making any sense. But I have noticed that when people multi-stream, sometimes they'll be chatting with people on Twitch, and they'll look over and like, oh yeah, YouTube's there. Oh, YouTube, how are you doing? And they said they're talking to the YouTube community for like the next hour. And you're just suddenly going, hey, you're asking advice for this game. Did you want me to tell you it? And they won't notice it. Because they're looking at the wrong screen. However, we do have an ad about to start. I really need a bathroom break. I've had way too many hydrates tonight. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm on to my second bottle of water. I finished my energy drink. My kombucha is half empty. I really need a bathroom break. So, take this as an opportunity for you to get some food, some water, go to the bathroom yourself, stretch, exercise, all the other good stuff. I'll be back in a minute, I promise. Don't go anywheres. I'll be right back. That's the noise I make as I'm trying to scoot my chair into my desk. It's warm tonight. Way too warm. But then again, I do have most of my electronics on at the moment. How long do we have? 30 seconds. Now we continue. We got to hand in a quest. Hang out with a character. If no one wants... Oh no, I think Eurus wants to hang out at night now. And then through Eurus... Great, my right ear... Oh, sorry, my left earphone is now buzzing when I talk. It's buzz, 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 buzz. So weird. It's like the vibrations of me talking causes it to rattle. So I know what we're doing. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Finally enough, as a quick thing.
What now?
I have questioned people about two-factor authentication for a while. And a lot of things that come from it and all this other stuff. Like, how secure should your password be if you need a secondary randomized password through an app? My old email address from Hotmail that I had made back when I was like 12 just gave me a security alert. Hey, we think someone else accessed your account, and so you have to solve a captcha code to prove it's you. And I'm sitting here going, you know what? That's cool, Microsoft. But I've got two-factor authentication. Why didn't you ask them for it? Why do you never ask them for it? I don't understand it.
Hello?
Look in your face. Tell me, have you found it? Here you go. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here, must polish it. Oh, it's so shiny now. So ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Generally ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. Something else entirely.
Nonsense you are.
I think at the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth. Wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. Parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say. Probably time to give up my dreams, isn't it? I should head back home. Walking is real though. Huh? Where did that come from? Come to think of it, you're not so different from the Walking. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his effort changed the world. Here's someone doing just the same thing, standing right before me. This legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you. You're giving me hope to find the legendary greatsword that is still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home, and I've saved enough money that my journey will resume. Oh, I promised you a reward, didn't I? Oh, don't be modest, it's yours.
Mission accomplished.
I got the legendary greatsword, wisdom, and 45,000.
All right.
Beloved greatsword. No legend, but should serve you well in battle. It's what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? So you're on a journey too, huh? Well, perhaps one day you'll really stumble upon the legendary greatsword. You do? You come and show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king.
All right then. What now?
$400. Increase the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Oh. Why have we got the ancient god's lava blade and that was never put on him? I'm saying, like, do we see the sword change, but it being battle that any changes would happen?
All right then. What now?
Followers, Basilio.
Truth is,
Hey.
Remember Free? From the job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out and get himself healed at the church. Alright, let's head on over.
Thanks.
Serious? Thanks. Let's head over to Browhaven right now.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? Look rough, mate.
Hello?
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler? Shady club. Some type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat that was pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king, fond of the drink or 10. If you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So, right when he's leaving the club, running half his latest deal, that's when I come from behind and snap his neck. Going for his neck, huh? But, no, hold on. Just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oh wait, don't tell me. All the murders I've been hearing about. Think it's behind them? I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? After you two ran, experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Prince made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. Still, they told us that we ought to be thankful. That at least you two can be useful. Somehow that you lot can be useful somehow. Tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. I survived. Power growing inside me. Power to tear them like living large and their igniter-born prophets, limb from limb. Sounds like fair, don't it? I thought you of all people understand, Basilio. Trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but...
Listen.
You can't support this choice.
No.
Can't be a part of this.
Why?
You're the first one to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Adelia were alive, I know he'd... Ugh.
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me! Did you ever show your face to me again? You're no family of mine, and nothing. Oh, what do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts. Murder is murder. Ugh. Darn it! None of this makes any sense anymore. You're over here. But tell me what to do. Find your own answer.
Damn it!
It's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Dell. What had died in there? Day after day. The pain was killing us. It wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all of them behind the igniters.
No.
Still, I just go around the city killing everyone I want to. It's wrong, innit? Wait, what do I do? Nick not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. I'm not Dell. I'd ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, stand with me, yeah? The time comes. Counting on you. This Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. I know you'll do the right thing.
My path now.
Time to think, eh? Today, let's just head back. Ba-doo-ba-da-bum. Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. No, nothing.
What now?
Juno wants to hang out for the final part of hers. We also have the relic to hand into Eurus. Mass Dance against another one. We get Hero's Hymn, increased MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn, which I think is the passive. And Grand Fantasy. You do need the Grand Fantasies. Alright. I'm actually gonna grab myself a snack that I bought today because she's gonna voice this herself, so I can actually bite down. Open up this box off screen. Don't know how well you can hear me. Wonder if that bar is moving. Yes, it is. I can see it from a distance. I'm like, how well can everyone hear me when I'm off screen? Alright, let's continue.
Hey.
You remember what I told Meritus? And how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I can't set something up for her just to do that. Once in a lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. And had much time to pursue my options.
Well,
I should
be fine.
But content with rushing over to see her. Here right now? Of course.
Thanks.
Time to hear her sing. We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Brawlhaven. He's in Ben's teleport mission. Oh, we probably shouldn't go there. I hear someone's about to get killed outside.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing.
Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up.
And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juno's determination as a songstress and an unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Hello, Jay!
Future filled with happy
Can we finish the game? I really wanted to, Jay. I really want to finish it tonight. But I don't think it's going to be possible, because here's the thing. It is nearly 2 a.m. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, I'll probably end the stream at about 3 or 4 a.m. Because I'm like, oh yeah, we'll probably get there. We just have to beat Louise. Then the game goes, hey, you got 30 days until the finale. You can fight Louise whenever you want. But now you can hang out with everyone, finish off every sort of social link. You have 3 new bounties to do. There are 2 new dungeons that you got to do. And the 3 tall towers that I myself have questioned in the game now have really powerful bosses on the very tippity top, which when all are beaten will unlock something special apparently. So I've got a lot to do.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
No, Juna. That's like 6 a.m.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
What's this got to do about music, Juna? Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees all support me.
The day of the hero draws near.
But how are you doing, Jay? It's good to see you again.
24 days remain.
Hey.
Just gonna skip past this. They're basically just saying, hey, have you heard about this side quest? You want to do the side quest? You're alright, you're home. Took the afternoon off because of an appointment. I hope everything's all good.
What now?
Never seemed to hang out with Katharina. Yufa, I think, was another... No. Eurus was nighttime. I need more wisdom. Interesting. Now, I start for being super later. I'm going well. I just had a quick snack to eat, which is like a little bag of chips.
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm enjoying myself.
Looks like everyone's here.
So,
now then,
this is where the final boss fight would be, where you still got to go through a dungeon.
Let's see.
This is the tower in which there's now another boss at the very tippity top. Maybe the tower's more dangerous. Here's a new dungeon with a bounty boss in it. Tower down here. Tower here. Bounty up here. So I've got 2 bounties to do. And the 3 towers. And if I go back out, I need to upgrade my things like wisdom and whatnot. My royal virtues need wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence to go up.
What now?
And then with those, I can get Yufa up 2 more ranks, Basilio up 3, Eurus up 2, Katharina up 3, and Moray is level up one of the archetypes.
Everyone's here.
So I want to go up here. Radical organization planning to attack Grand Trad. Where's this world come to? I wish I have their beliefs, but I couldn't condone them involving innocent people. How did I put a stop to them?
It's your call.
Wait, unpleasant weather? Let's think it over.
Here's where we are now.
That's that then.
Oh, okay. So if it's blight like that, that's really bad. We just want dread. Alright, we'll go to this one instead.
I think we have a favor to do.
Why not a place for the ruins? Think we have a chance to sell upon untold riches? Anyone building something of that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind.
Let us avoid risk.
If treasure hunting's all well and good, but priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure's promise dull your senses.
It's your call.
Then by midday, we teleport to the nearest city.
Great.
We can also finish reading the final book, which won't increase any of our virtues, but I want to do it anyway.
Gauntlet runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
Now we still need to go somewhere to fish. So that way we can get the Queen's honey jar. We need to fish twice, I believe. Top secret poetry, do not read. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings for the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Then we should try drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can definitely see the artistic expression is serious business for a Juna. But glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion increased my courage.
Alright.
Which we don't need. 600 magma. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Cutting through the skies.
No trophy?
Gauntlet runner
Reading every
reaches
book
the
was not a
magma
thing for the game? I just wasted 3
sent skyward by Oceana's
upgrade
unusual
things then.
flow of Magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
How about his hiding, huh? We better chat about this one. It's been alive for hundreds of years. Lived so long. They have amassed a substantial amount of magla. The most formidable opponent.
Well then.
Rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Let's handle this whole situation expediently as possible. Expediently. Obediently? Plague spreading business. So much a superstition in it. If it isn't, you feel damn sorry for us. Might attack someone though.
Yes.
Indeed, the beast poses the most grievous threat toward the locals. Should be dispatched with great haste. Agreed. Abide with no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. Hello, Rusty! How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. I'm gonna quickly save before we continue.
Okay then. Let's go.
2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Doing alright, lurking and working. I hope your work's going well. Right. Kind of worse attack circle now. Well, brush me down. You come from outside? You're like the tutorial tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there's more of you out there. Oh, come on, lady. I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside. Go on. Oh, how sad. After saying chat, but we came to take down a bounty. Monster? Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. Real mean and real dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. If you don't buff those defenses real good, one peck and you're toast. Whoa. So you're saying we should look for ways to increase our defense with magic or the like. You murdered that bird monster for us? We'd sure appreciate it. Just watch out for its beak. Something tells me we should watch out for that beak. I was hoping there was an invisible bridge or something.
There they are.
And thankfully, we are still strong enough to instantly kill some of these enemies. Strong enough to instantly kill these enemies.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
So the self-destructing ones are a pain.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Haggler injection. Alright, so that is SP or MP healing. I always get confused what to call it in games, like MP or SP.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
No, it hit me!
Brace yourselves.
My limbs feel heavy.
One of us dodged. That's good.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with the weakened.
The power
Thunderblade.
We hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. I call upon a royal soul.
Infernal Vortex.
We hit their weakness.
I'm ready. Here I
Don't
go.
let them down, Juna.
Wait a sec. To the rear. You better be ready.
You know what?
What?
Pulling out Proclamation. Draw the enemy's attention.
Let's work together.
Heavy dark damage to all enemies, or Child of Death, extreme magic dark to 1.
Maybe there's a better
Turn
choice.
into light. Careful, everyone.
But it gets Regeneration Bell. This is how we can get more of them.
Burn! Stay
It
sharp.
all went down
It's not
in
over
one
yet.
stride, Captain. So much for a challenge.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Magic Seeker.
That went well.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To greater heights.
Agility Law automatically increases Widow's hit slash invasion at the start of battle. Ooh!
I think I've got a fever. Not sure how useful I'll be here.
You're right, Stroll. As much as I love having you on the team right now, one hides me. I was looking at this going, just teleport me over? Doesn't look like it. Oh.
You're in the way.
These enemies, at least when they self-destruct, I get the experience. I don't have to kill them. I just need to leave them be. I'm at the end of this one.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Cleverose! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Go to my just chatting screen. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed feature station in Australia. Currently playing through some metaphor Refantazio. How was your stream? I did see you playing some Outer Wilds. That was fun. Welcome on in, Mossy Bunny, Turbo Show, Clover, as well as everyone else. Yep, let's change over the Sippy Showcase. I really need to get new images in which they're all the same size. Where? There it is. Now Clover's here. Clever plush. Hello, Emilma. Tower has a fortune cookie. The world may be your oyster. That doesn't mean you'll get its pearl. Sad. I want the pearl. But how was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. As a little thing, I normally don't have this crown on. My normal headgear is this. I have a channel redeem for 250 points where you can change my helmet to different holiday and non-holiday themed headgear. But the crown being the one that chat wanted me to be on. And you can even do a different one to change my color between different sets. Now, strangely, the crown is transparent. I don't know why. It just is. Can't see my hair through it. My hair is fake, apparently. Unless I do this. Can't see my hair. Except my glasses. Yeah, we're up here. But yes, how was it? Cookies are killing me, dude. I don't know, I feel like you get bad fortunes in it a lot more than normal. The game was great, did a lot of running around in circles, but you think you're getting somewhere. At least you think you're getting somewhere. That's always the good part. Trolled by the good transparent 3D file. Exactly, but like, you would think it being transparent, you'd see my hair through it. Like, if I go to green, it just shows you what's exactly behind it. Not, like, so this is something to do with Vineyard, not my model or anything. I don't get why it does it, but I love it. Had Clover's fortune. Better be the head of a chicken, the tail of an ox. I have heard that. I don't know what that means. His ability credit really is. So for the raiders as well, if you need to raid and run, if you need food, water, you need to rest, or if you have to leave for work or anything at all, even if you see a really cool bird outside, I completely understand. But if you want to hang around, I do appreciate it. I'm currently doing a longer stream than normal because I thought I could finish this game tonight. And then the game kind of said to me, hey, you've got 2 dungeons, 3...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thanks so much for the follow-up, Mira. I do appreciate that. Let them one in. But the game went, here's 3 bounties, 2 new dungeons, 3 towers have new bosses at the top of it for some hidden thing. And you can now do more hangouts with people. You could do it before trying to beat the game. I'm like, oh, I won't get it done tonight. But true to my word, I'm streaming for as long as I can. You do have to get to work or definitely be lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work as well. That was scared of logic, but it's still better than mine. Oh, wait, you know what? I haven't done a fortune today. So, here's my fortune. Let's see what it says. You will have unexpected great good luck. I don't know what's wrong with the fortunes, Tom, but mine seem to be working just great. I'll also read our Clover's little shout-out thing as well. Where is it? There it is. Clover Rose, a VTuber who seems to have animated themselves into existence. Loves exploring new games and chatting with viewers. They're currently lost in space. Again, in Outer Wilds. but have also been spotted skiing, racing against an hourglass, and even trying out PC gaming. What will they get up to next? Everyone do definitely check out Clover, it's absolutely amazing. I'm also a bit confused because Frosty Tools used my Yo emote with doing a peace sign. I thought my brother drew me. But it just says the lines for my think and gun. Wait, is think and gun still being used? Gun is. But I don't think I have think, because that was a image of my 3D model just going. But like my hand was proper. My hand tracker cam and my face tracker cam do not like to play nicely, so my hands don't touch my face. These are on my hands are on my cheeks right now. Go back down and read the chat a bit more. Oh, I love a little thing of anima. I do appreciate that. I'll give you a follow as well. I really want to check out your streams. Have a good day at work, Clover. Definitely have a good day at work, Clover. Porsche's are against you. I don't know why. It's just so odd. A friend of mine streamed the game Endgame. Took like 13 hours. The game called Endgame? I think next I should play Epilogue. Healthy hydrate? Hydrate him. Thank you for that. Separate cams for hands and face. Alright, so Rusty, I don't think I've ever had the honor of explaining it to you. So, when I started VTubing, I got VC face. And yeah, I made my own model. I made this room, by the way, for all newcomers. Everything, except for the things on the shelf, like on the bookcase, I made. These are just models I kind of pinched from games to signify games I finished on stream. I got my wall of friends. This year, I'm going to have to create some more. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Maybe on the bed. You know, just slowly fill up the bed with all of them. You know, the room has actually things that are in my actual office that I'm in. The walls are purple with one black wall, which is actually to my right. The two pictures behind chat are actually on my wall there. The red couch exists over there. Behind the Clover plush are weights. And the big Sephiroth sword I do actually own. It's right over there. I do love it. So, oh, the endgame of metaphor. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's going to take me a lot longer than that. I'm very slow. I try and voice act all the characters. But yes, I have 3 programs for my track. So I use VZ Face, the standard one that everyone uses. When I got Vineyard, it didn't do my head tracking. The mouth moved like blend shapes. It was just a like open and shut. Which at the moment it's kind of doing the same a little bit, but not as much. So I put VC Face into Vineyard. Then I found out about Webcam Motion Tracker, in which it does hand tracking as well as face tracking. That broke my neck. Like, if I tilt my head like this, only the top neck joint for your head would turn, not your bottom neck. So I just use that for hand tracking, and that is it. So Webcam Motion Tracker pushes the data into VC Face. Oh, sorry, not to VC, into Vineyard. VC Face pushes it into Vineyard. And then Vineyard I have to do... Where am I? I got that there for when I want to play the Automata in the future. But I would like to do what you have done. I've talked to friends of the channel, Dead Sun Prime. I've talked a bit to Fritzy Collins. Gosh darn it, it's on the screen, isn't it? There's a little black marker, and I ran my nail over. I'm like, there's something there. There's something stuck to my monitor. It's a part of the UI in the game. My capture card wanted to update. But this little bit right here, there's a little tiny dark spot. I thought there was a bug, like a little moth or something on my screen, so I tried to scratch at it. I've been thinking of trying a different program for body/hand tracking. Well, webcam motion tracker, it's $2 a month, or I think it's like $40 for a permanent license. But the good thing that they do for this, and this is what I like to tell all VTubers as well, the reason why this is good is, say you're paying $2 a month instead of paying for it outright. After 20 months, they go, hey look, you've spent $40 so far, subscribe to us, that's the cost of the license. Here's the full license. If you have been subscribed for 5 months, so you've paid them $10, they will, and then you want to buy it properly, they'll go, hey, we'll discount $10 from it. They will never make you pay more than the full version. And the good part about the monthly subscription is because if you want to dip your toes into it and it's not working out, like when I tried to get hand tracking working initially, it didn't work. It didn't want to hand track my model. So I unsubbed, and then, you know, they were like, next time I went to sign up, they went, oh, you already paid for 1 month, so it's going to be cheaper now. Quite good. Nier Automata is great. I had to avoid some of Clover's streams because I didn't want to get spoiled for it. But I really want to play it. It's been on my playlist for such a long time. Scratch the UI off the monitor. It's fantastic. I thought the fantastic business model was part of the last one. But it is a fantastic business model, and they do a really good job. If only Adobe would learn from them. Oh, 100%. Like, if more companies did that, I would be so happy. Like, I know people will say, it's like, oh, capitalism's bad because companies are greedy. I look at what they're doing with this program, I'm like, you do it right. If more companies did what you do, I honestly feel like piracy would drop. The amount of people who would pirate, let's say, Autodesk Maya, because that's, let's say I think it's going to be like $300 a year. Or a permanent license, you're going to have to spend like, let's say, $3,000. I don't know what it's actually worth. So a lot of people are pirating. A lot of companies will pay for one license and that's it. And then use a keygen for all the other computers because they can prove you've got one license. But I kind of feel like if they did the monthly thing, that would actually, like, and then, you know, after a certain amount of time you own it, that would actually be a lot better. Now, I also understand that means the business has to try and release new programs every so often to keep up with upkeep and all this other stuff. And then therefore you might be buying a license for the 2020 edition, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. And you'd have a new edition every time, which is something that we don't like. But, you know, I don't know, I just like the business model of if you're paying it monthly, it will never go over the full license. Piracy is a service problem. Half-Life 3. I mean, Half-Life 3 is apparently rumored to be getting proper playtesters. It was rumored that they were getting friends and family to playtest, and now they're going on to the next stage of it. But I remember reading an article where Gabe Newell had actually mentioned that with Half-Life, the reason why there was never a Team Fortress 3 or Portal 3 or Half-Life 3 and all those other ones is he felt that whatever they made may disappoint some fans. But then when you allow the fans the creative freedom to create their own what-if sequel, sort of like the Portal fan game in which they added in a portal through time. That was the third portal, is you go to the future or the past. And so you had to create paradoxes to clear puzzles. A lot of people love that, but I feel like if Valve made that, there'd be a lot of issues. And like it was just kind of said that was kind of a good way to put it forwards. I kind of take that also to mean let the fans join in the development. You know, sort of like what Sega has done a little bit with the Sonic series, in which they're letting fans, like they're hiring fans who make fan games and whatnot. They're like, hey, I'm gonna come on over, you seem to know what people like. Sadly, current indie buyer pricing is still cheaper than the old maintenance plan pricing. True, but there's always a cheaper variant out there. I think that's the thing that we gotta realize is no matter what, there's always gonna be cheaper alternatives. I love that I can do that. Sacrifice Nick's because no, you can't sacrifice me. Why are you licking? Are you trying to lick me? It's like, even just saying there's always cheaper alternatives. So at the market, like Sunday markets, a lot of places around me, like all in this country, seem to do markets on a Sunday, like little flea markets. You pay money to rent a little store space to say like, all right, you can put up a little pop-up shop here for a few hours. And there's a person who goes to the nearby one and he sells packs of Japanese Pokemon cards. And everyone's like, well, where do you get them from? I was like, oh, I got a supplier. Well, my brother has actually started selling Japanese Pokemon cards, not as an individual pack, but boxes. That guy from the markets messaged him going, oh, how much do you sell them for? And he goes, oh, this amount for this, this amount for this. He goes, I'm buying some. So he went up to his place, bought a few boxes, and goes, yeah, you're the cheapest around to get these. Yeah, he paid my brother, and I was like, oh, thanks. The thing is, my brother buys his stock from another person. My brother's not the true middleman. Like, my brother is the middleman for the market seller. He then, like, my brother buys it from someone else who buys it off of a friend in Japan who gets it from the company. So there are technically 3 middlemen in this operation. And despite the 3 middlemen, he is still the cheapest. That's wild to me that that is a thing. Like I've said to him, you can probably increase your price a little bit, make a little bit more profit so you're not, you know, just surviving. But he's enjoying himself. Hello, Lom. How you doing? I hope you are doing well.
They'll need more than this.
Back unpause the game finally. Just to get hit. Oh.
Juna, your speed's down.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I hope you're doing well.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Okay, let's do it. Here I go. Waste to the rear. Call me, yeah.
Alright, Holiness Proclamation. He'll be the god.
They cut your speed, so be careful. You hit their weakness.
2 remaining.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Here, last one.
Impressive.
You've got a bunch of illness slowing you down, Captain. Only
Who should I beat down
Finish
first?
them off and
I
we're
won't
clear.
be beat.
Basilio,
Fight
you've
us
got to
power.
move it slower.
Trap. Through here?
Oh, well, that was just mean of him.
Captain's paralyzed?
A wise
We're
choice.
in trouble if he can't move. I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Don't let up now, Juna.
You're
Alright, there we go. That one's dead.
That's the last
That
of
was
them.
such a bad start. So I am getting close to the end. Kinda. I've still got quite a bit to do.
What now? I see the enemy.
Bump.
That should come in handy.
This pathway was just for one item. So yes, for any other raiders who are still here, by the way.
What now?
I thought I saw a golden item.
What now?
My build in this game, I'm being a little bit unconventional. I'm going pure magic. I'm not bothering trying to be balanced or anything like that, just pure magic. Deal as much damage as I can.
What now?
These are all the different classes you can be. I'm currently using a warlock because I just unlocked it. Purely so I can get hyper. Now, this has greatly increased cast magic attack once per battle. I thought that meant you use the skill once and you'll have a greatly increased magic for the rest of the battle. But no, it's a skill you can use as many times as you want, but your attack is increased only for one attack. But it might help us set up some...
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand forward.
some fun, basically.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice. Behold this power.
I can't hit all of them at once.
Maybe. Come on, help me out. I think not. Watch me. Burn! Reaper! Shoot it
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Get wrecked! Warlock!
Alright, Seeker's Flame.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done. I shall
Alright,
strive
Hulkenberg
to
leveled
use
up.
this power
Quite
wisely.
skilled.
Akara Break. Negates one enemy's repel magic skill. Alright,
That was the last of them.
that may come in handy later.
Our enemies
Bonk.
have discovered us. Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? This is our chance. Forward.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
No synthesis available. That's alright.
Hit their weakness. Let's do this together. Maybe some magic seeker. Raging pump. We sure don't give up easy.
I'll be the follow my lead.
Also to just one. I'm not really set up for like multi-battles in this.
Let's go. Fire.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
Stroll is so close to finishing his warrior. Another tree. Wait.
There they are.
Be careful.
Charging in.
No, I dodged, rolled,
Incoming.
and still got hit.
I feel sick.
Sorry. Dodge, Juna.
Alright.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Oh, power of kings!
First, we'll try and steal.
I'll be taking that.
Regeneration bell, that's what we wanted.
There we go. Fire. Let's heat this place up!
Cannot switch while affected by anxiety. That's...
You got this.
You face Hulkenberg! The captain's sick and allies! His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him!
Not this skill. With blade in hand! Not to the rear guard, for all that we strive for!
Alright, Holy Knight's Proclamation. That's actually our best shot. They are the best defensive character.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Be not on me, we go together.
Removes nearly all beneficial effects from more enemies. Oh.
I must be sure.
Ice doesn't work! We need a different approach! They're weak to electricity!
Grace, what?
Give them a jolt.
They actually have that. It's a rare item. Like, obviously, I'm collecting rare items when I use steel, but rarer than I was expecting.
He needs healing now! Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Now they all have to attack her.
Heisen's in danger. Come! He needs healing now!
Is that all?
The captain's
Come
sickened.
forth, Royal
His
Soul!
abilities are down, and healing
didn't
magic
work?
can't help him.
My son must wait.
They're immune to light.
Just
Wrong button, party. I was gonna get rid of Juna, but I'll get rid of Heismay.
I retreat
Here I
for
go.
now.
Bring Yufa.
My magic seeker! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Repelled. That allows us to go right away. So
Down, and healing magic can't help.
Hulkenberg is our best defensive character because she has a 15% chance to repel any attack. Increased lightning dodge, which is good because she's weak to lightning, and the enemies have to face her.
Keep it up! I've done it! Magic seeker! Howling wind!
There we go.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
That sickness is wearing you out. We gotta get you healed.
Right now.
June does have healer. Does have Patra. Patra. The Patra is good because it will heal the effects. We have burned through half our MP already.
What now?
Alright, an ad break's about to start. If you get an ad, do get yourself something to eat, drink, all the good stuff you need to do. I'm not going to play the game. I'm going to go through the menus and find ways to become stronger. If you don't get an ad, though, feel free to chat. I like hearing how everyone is. Hope your day is going well. Or your night. My eyes actually feel a little heavy, like a little sore. But I want to continue. Really want to get Elemental Master just so that I can get Boa Toner. So these are the passives. Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. Raise max MP. Items are better. Have a medium MP. Magic skill attack by 10%. More items. We're having a buff. I recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That could be what I need. It's 10,000 though. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Might be better. I do need to purify the red line curates. Alright, 45 more seconds to go. Just tell me how much. I need 3,711 archetype experience. Then after that, we put him into Brawler until he gets to level 10. Then he becomes our Berserker. I think that would definitely be best. Just let him be our big damage. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Just kind of discussing or saying out loud what my plans are. So still going ahead with making Stroll the Berserker. I was considering unlocking the Elemental Master just for Boatona. But I'm just going to stick with the Warlock and use Quatra. Now, I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to slowly walk along then turn around.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Charging in. You're in the way.
There we go.
I'm getting pumped.
Nice! Let's do this!
Tycoon! Nothing
Alright, first we steal.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Who should I?
Don't let up now, Juna!
Come forth, royal soul.
You think
What are these guys weak to? Just lightning.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll show you! Raging from Oregon!
I'm ready whenever. A true songstress.
And then we pass the turn because they're stunned. They won't do anything this turn.
The all power of kings.
You know what? Spend a little bit of money for Gold Rush.
Commendable bearing.
Behold this power! Finish them off and we're clear! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright, that went well. Getting Stroll's final level is going to be such a long one. Like, he needs 3,000. I can use an item, but do I really want to use that item right now?
What now?
Kind of do. Wasn't enough.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Item?
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Was there another hidden walkable crawl space back there that I missed? Must have been. Oh? Alright, this is what I feel like the first dungeon that's actually gonna stump me a bit.
Our enemies have discovered us.
And a little secret spot's over there.
It's fight or flight, mate.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
How's that?
Yeah, I definitely missed something. Like, my eyes are just kind of darting back and forth, looking for any sort of secret passage or a switch or something. It's like,
They noticed us. On your guard.
like something doesn't make sense or isn't lining up. I don't know what. All the birds respawn. What if... So what if I could just jump down there? But that doesn't look like that's the case.
There they are.
Forward! Still some bows around. Don't let your guard down.
I see the end.
Let's push through!
Nice!
Now!
Alright.
I'm focusing my power!
Tycoon!
This is their weakness! Behold this power! Raging fire!
Definitely need more attack everyone attacks.
This'll be Cybot. They're still breathing.
Vitus power. Fire!
Shoot me! One for the captain!
Now accept your fate!
I'll show you! Burn! On more!
Okay.
One of a song.
There we go. That one's dead. This enemy
Not too
set.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've mastered this power.
There we go. Stroll has now mastered
A new power to
his
wield.
samurai. Increased strength by 4.
What now?
Stroll, you are now a brawler. Alright, I don't...
Alright.
I feel like you need to have Thunderblade. You get Juna, add in Stroll. Heal highs me.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
No, there's nothing I can really jump down on.
Right there.
I was thinking I could jump down on one of these glowing platforms.
Witness our secret technique.
Low hit rate, but all hits still critical almighty damage. Or Golden Soldier, stream deals almighty damage to all enemies. I have to see this.
All right, let's go.
Yes, it's spending my money. So basically, you just pay other people to fight for you.
Keep moving.
That'll do. Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I feel stronger.
Magic.
Even I had more to
Right.
learn.
I could get used to this.
I mean, up there doesn't look like it had any hidey holes. There's a hidey hole right here. How did I miss that? I was looking around going, huh? And I missed that.
Expect no quarter. Bearing. You're in the way. Apologies. Would you
Let
finish
I
it?
call upon royal power within.
Alright, Thunderblade.
Power of lightning.
A very cool way to use Thunderblade.
The way's clear.
Satisfactory. Draw seal. We are spotted.
I'm better and stronger.
Better and stronger after they killed themselves. Basilio, no. It's not how trainings works.
We're done. That was all of them.
I see the enemy.
How's that, Dad?
Power feels stronger still.
This Brawler is level 5, Magic Seeker is level 5, or level 9. One more for Magic Seeker. Wrong enemy through here.
There they are.
Out of my way!
Charging in.
Well done, Classy. To battle. I'll use what I must.
Power Thrust.
Critical hit. Ruler. Real ace.
Burn till they die hard. Come here.
Slam Strike. I sure have also got a light attack.
Won't hold back.
I don't.
Wind.
Void Wave. Oh, thank goodness that was enough. That will give me a lot of experience. Like, look at that!
Good job, everybody.
Unscathed. 50% bonus.
To ever greater heights.
A new ability.
I have retained my edge. Look alive.
Time for some close
Forward.
All right, let's
Got
do
very
that.
lucky. It was nearly about to punch me.
I'll use what I must.
Power Thrust.
I call upon royal power within.
Thunderblade.
Want them all?
Okay.
Oh,
Do your thing.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
Let all
That's
power
your
of
Captain.
kings.
Ooh. Again, wasn't expecting that to go so smoothly.
The way's clear. Not bad, eh?
Alright, so first, heal up Heisme.
What now?
Then Juna. We need a bit more mag, and then they can become the Devil Summoner.
Right there.
Expect no quarter. This is all we've got.
Alright. Has Touring Sandals. Weak to fire.
Tycoon. Nothing per story.
Think of the sandals.
Ruler! Burn to ash!
I'm
Slam Strike. He is now recovered from stun. That is not good.
Tycoon.
Your opening, Captain. This is their weakness.
Are you prepared?
I'll be the shield.
No clue how much health he still has, but Slam Strike. Thankfully enough.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I now got Hyper. Brilliant crits casts magic attack damage once per battle.
What now?
And we get the Devil Summoner.
I see. Fascinating.
The archetype sounds from Yuffie's way of life.
Right. All right.
Yes. Weak to ice. The first summon is ice.
Of course.
I don't know why, but there's something weird about them.
Let's go.
Devil Summoner. No matter where they come from, I'll do them all a favor and bring them here to meet me. I do so enjoy giving orders. They better not try and bite me, so I won't be nice about it.
I knew I could do it.
What was the skill inheritance over here? Cyclone, Masked Revelry, Ikunda. Start with this because it's medium amount of cast MP restored every turn. Ikunda, which is removal debuffs from allies. Infernal Vortex. I would like to see it in action.
There they are.
I was trying to dodge.
Brace yourself.
We're gonna take so much damage here. Urza's bad.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
On me, we go together.
Coordination is key.
I'm kind of worried.
Heart and soul are one. Follow my lead.
One missed. So that's the end of our turn.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No one here fights alone.
Adan Ice Crag. Summon Kishin.
I think this is just what I need.
We also have the Fairy. This uses different summons then. Because I don't have all the other ones. Alright, summon Fairy. Wait, Jack Frost! It's Jack Frost! Oh, it's so cool!
I'm not out of this yet.
I was questioning if he was even in the game, and he is! Oh, I love Jack Frost so much.
Perhaps not.
Isn't working. Try something else.
The power
Hello World Tree, extreme dark damage to all enemies.
No, let's go.
I'll have to try that out soon as well. Missed!
That's Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Close one!
Way too many casualties in that fight.
The win! That should do it.
And we came from the top. Well, the top. The top. This one? Yes, because it's in the middle. What you doing this deep in? What are people doing here? It's supposed to mean came to defeat a monster with a bounty on it. Do you know anything about it? It's me, cause all chattering, but it doesn't like ice. Can you use magic?
Oh yeah?
Ah, so ice affinity attacks will work well. Thanks, Toothy. And that's just what we needed. Get good and prepared, okay? If you lose, not even the dentist can save ya. And ain't that just life?
What now?
Him icy strike.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Oh, thank goodness, it tried to hit me. Oh, my chest. Third time for work meetings. Well, hope your work meetings go well, Rusty. Hey, what do you have again? Sandals.
Accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Heisme. Now for a grand maneuver. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Don't
as
let
the
him
noble
down,
I am. No holding back! Not
They're
now.
weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Eat it. Let's
Warlock! Fire! You hit their weakness.
You think you're so
Captain.
Just keep bashing this one monster again and 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 again.
Perhaps not. You can't run! Don't try hard! Come forth, Royal Soul!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
A new power to wield.
Have nowhere near enough mag. Well, halfway there.
Incredible! This power feels
Alright,
stronger
what if I-
still.
Alright, if I keep going up, that will take me to the boss, but there is a little secret crawly spot right there. I looked at the thing in the middle, I'm like, what is that? It's fire.
What an incredible find!
I can't believe it.
Rakshasi's fan. Increase fire attack strength. Ooh.
What an incredible find!
Wow, what a find!
Heavenly Raiment. All stats plus 5.
What now?
Don't mind if I do. Wait, they said the boss is weak to cold. So I'll put cold magic on, ready for him. Alright. I feel feel like I'm as ready as I will ever be for it.
Ready?
Just realized I turned my aircon on before and it was still going. Over the 100-hour mark.
Hey.
Goodness. Alright, I'm ready for battle. Let's kill it. Let's do it.
Wow.
So this is the bounty, eh? Because it is kind of like a bird. Hell of a lot more intimidating though. The anxiety of the locals was justified. This creature appeared in the sky over any city. It would cause quite a panic, no? This one seems to be in the most temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. All too true, love. Now let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? I mean, it's just a bird at the end of the day. I bet we could get on for a good while off this one.
Got it?
Indeed, but let's stay focused till it's dead, or we'll be the meal.
Get ready.
I forgot it does piercing attacks, and I don't know what I'm good with. It's also weak to pierce. Steel.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Bit of Greaves.
Watch me. Let's do this together.
Okay, we gotta see what Hadean Ice Crag is.
Let's do this.
Freeze over.
Oh.
With these fists,
You just used the magic
I
instead.
call upon royal power within. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
So let's go.
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Nice move, Summoner.
Time for the hee-ho.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Fight.
Lost War Chart of Death.
He needs healing now.
Maybe I won't hold back.
Vidyatha. Money Power. Increase all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns.
This doesn't feel all power of kings.
Gold Rush got a critical hit.
I call upon a royal soul. Jack Frost. You hit their weakness. Persona Master. Healing.
Heavy for healing for all.
That helped.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Nice. This one's show you. Jack Frost.
It used its own.
My strength. Here I go. We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Perhaps it's
If we all work together.
doesn't call souls of
She doesn't have any skills for it.
I shall purify you.
Just because I wasn't really thinking that she was going to be a part of the fight.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy.
Missed!
Let us tycoon. Fall.
Hit their weakness. Nice dabble, Summoner. Jack Frost. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. What down? We gotta wake her up. Count us down.
Okay, so that's what it meant. It will attack anyone who doesn't have defense up for an insta-kill, not that you just need good defense in general.
Please.
Time for my grand comeback!
I won't hold back.
It's slowing you down, Captain! You hit their weakness!
Oh, power of
Captain!
kings!
This is just what I need! He needs healing now! You hit their weakness! Don't let him do this! Hang in there!
Heal us all up.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Lowering our stats again.
What was that?
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness!
The tycoon.
I mean, its defense is pretty low.
You hit their weakness! I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
Persona Master.
Healing power!
Quite a boon.
It's funny that there's a Persona Master on the team, and they're not the one using Jack Frost. There we go.
I'm capable too!
Not a lot of experience as a reward.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh, somehow we did it. Yeah, I really believed that it was alive for hundreds of years. So it's gotta be real low to get that stubborn. Well, at least it can't do any more harm.
Now.
Well then, let's take the crest and head back. If we show them this, sure their fears will be allayed.
Don't tell me.
Oh, not the time. Know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. But quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Look at him now. Oh, that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It's alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You could wear down your jaw chewing on it.
Oh.
So, even Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded. Aw.
You're really?
Come now. That reaction's a bit much, don't you think? She just pouts.
Let's go back.
It's like, we want to eat this thing. You're that hungry? We can grab some proper food after we head back. You've got bounty secured, and so it's high time to get out of here, yeah? I'll explore a little bit more. Really? That's fine, but don't forget we still need to report to the recruitment center. An hour stream so far. Let's go to Academia, because someone must have finished Mori's quest.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
I heard it's incredible.
All right.
Oh, Imagination's already max rank.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Well, I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see.
Okay, I'm curious about this because it would have been possible to finish this quest before getting the legendary power of the prince. So I wonder what he would have said.
You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place?
Look at that giant window.
My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
It's within a book.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear.
What is your goal?
Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Is one of them called Igor?
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope to see you again.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do.
Oh, sorry, I hope you see them again.
That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I feel Mori's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heritor.
It was just more. I thought it was Mori.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude.
Raise an archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Is that like the stats it means by status bonus?
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Okay, now I kind of am curious. If you grinded every single archetype on the main character, what would he say?
We will meet again.
Like, what is your reward? Like, once I finish the game, I'm gonna have to look that up.
I've been waiting.
I want to point out to you, you've awakened the Prince archetype. Power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. Now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. The power of a true hero. One who shares supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as the royal archetype. Have you let me witness this power come to fruition? In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Mentalist War. So we unlocked a couple more masks that we can make. There was some Berserker Dancer. Mend mask cast automatic stat boosting skills on the wearer as resisted to light and dark. Royal Mask Dancer owner. Oh, so this would be the final one. Finally, let's go to Royal. Automatically stat boosting skills on the wearer as resistance to light and dark. I already read that out. Equipped to use almighty light and dark magic as resistance to ice and weakness to electric. Equipped to use slash, pierce, and strike skills as resistance to fire and weakness. Use a full suite of healing magic as resistance to light and weakness to dark. That'd be creating, like, that'd be like the faker. Well, sorry, that would be the faker basically, but it's stat boosting ones. Mind Mask would be, well, obviously light and dark. Muscle Mask would be all the, like, physical attacks, and this one would be healer. The Grave Lord, Esoteric Hair, Pentagram, Shattering Spear, Collared Beast, Lotus Flower, Black Frost, Conch Shell, Trident Vessel, Buzzing Fly. I get the feeling that that's, yeah, best for elite summoners. Including Black Frost? Aww. Well, it says elite summoners. So summoners, then elite. So who knows? Maybe I can use it. Uses multi-target ice magic and inflicts a frostbite. Yeah! Now use Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Night. Use the most powerful multi-target ice magic inflicts frostbite. I don't want this. Multi-target Almighty. Ah, it's the Beelzebub creature. So I got Lotus Flower and Collared Beast. That's called Mega Meat. I can't remember this one's name. Uses magic that fully restores an ally's health, so it's just a healer. Cool. And then Collared Beast. Will this be like Cerberus? Not proper Cerberus, but I believe that... I don't remember its name, but I know I used it quite a bit. Single target fire magic and inflicts burn.
What now?
So everyone has a royal one at the top. And I'm guessing it requires, yep, them to be rank 8. So Stroll needs Samurai and Warlord, which is the top of the general, to unlock this cool looking guy. Extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Increase target's hit and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Increase casters attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Increase basic attacks power by 50%. I believe no one has martial law down here. No, was it pugilist? Flash boost. Oh yeah, martial law is there. What I thought. That was just the middle one, not the other one. Heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, high critical rate. Increased slash attack by 30%. Weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Word defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Now I can't understand what the other person came in talking about Royal Virtue was about. Berg's one. Ah. So as the Holy Knight Proclamation. Ensure status items recovered in 1 turn. Medium physical electric damage to one enemy, lowers the defense for 3 turns. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Raise the barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Pierce attack increased by 30%, 50% chance of repelling non-almighty attacks, so that's best counter. As 1 turn icon, the turn after Proclamation skill is used. What's a Proclamation skill? Ah, 100 MP barrier against all things. But the Omni counter will be good because then you would inherit... Sorry, I had to cough. You would inherit the other ones, which would bring it up to 30%. Hires me. The Thief Adamant Nightblade deals heavy dark damage to one enemy, similar to the other one. Weak physical slash skill it to one enemy 1 to 3 times, absorb MP, may 1 hit kill. Nullifies 1 slash pierce strike attack with the caster. When attack halves attacking enemy's hit rate. Plunder, high chance of stealing a rare item from one enemy. Higher agility equals higher success rate. That's cool. Ace Lord greatly increases wielders hit evasion at the start of battle. Heavy physical slash damage to all enemies, may 1 hit kill. Plates an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Okay. Masked or Royal Masked Dancer. Very out there design. Heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. The Hellfire Dancer, they get a weakness to fire, weakness to ice. Increase magic skill attack by 25%, and prevents turn icon loss when enemies defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty damage. Would be really good to use, especially with those new masks. We don't get to see the summoner. But Undead King, Dragon God, Kishin, Deity as the stunning ones. Then Summon Fairy Modified. I'm curious if that is just Jack Frost or if it would be King Frost. Harvest God revives any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. Dragon God Modified, extreme fire damage to all enemies. And then if the word defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. And Basilio, Big Axe, extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a 1-time weakness to strike. Charge, Stormbreaker Axe. Health Vessel raises max HP by 30%, that's pretty good. Healers War Cry decrease attack defense of 4 enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's better than the one move that I use. Extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy. Increase strike damage by 30%, and lands a critical hit with a physical attack. No turn icon is used. Those are pretty darn cool. I would 100% like to get them, but the amount of grinding I would need to do. But like for Stroll, I got Samurai to rank 20, but I also need Warlord. For Holgerberg, it's Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master, which is the final wizard. For Heismay, Ninja, an unknown one which we haven't gotten yet, and Tycoon. Jenna is the Persona Master and Trickster, I believe is the highest rank one. And we don't, oh no, we do know Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker, which means being that to max rank. And Basilio is 2 question mark ones, which would obviously be his one. And the only other one we don't know about is the Brawler. So it'd be definitely way too difficult to get them all.
Oh, you'll come again.
As I said before, if there is a new game plus in which we get to keep which ones we have, or anything of the like, then I would have to try then. But I don't think I could grind to get all of them as is right now. No matter how cool that would be.
Right there.
Come on! This battle's ours.
Alright, so we just need to get a bit more Magla. Summon Tyrant. Summon Beast. Alright. It is Cerberus. So I was right when I said it.
Are you prepared?
Thunderblade.
Scour.
A tough one.
You now accept your fate.
I'll show you, Cerberus!
Definitely got a lot stronger.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
I shall strive to use this power.
I'm getting stronger.
What now?
Alright, now Stroll can become a Berserker.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Like, I feel like if you know about those final ones, you wouldn't do what I'm doing, where you just make everyone what you want them to be. You would actually be following a set guide.
Yeah.
Berserker's Soul, such power. Crush any obstacle with a strength propelled by fury. You didn't inherit this power from just one person. Fairly convictions for them. Live on with this power.
A new ability.
Increase physical attack by 10%. I don't want to get attack lore on him. That on for now.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
So yeah, I'm going to try and get that ability on him now.
Now accept your fate.
I call upon a royal soul.
Summon Knight. Absolutely adorable. I love that. I feel like my bookshelf needs a Black Frost now.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
That enemy's only yellow now. But teleporting over would be a bit of a death sentence.
Avoid this fight. That's ready.
I can feel my power growing.
So I needed 4,000.
What now?
Oh, I have 4,000 now.
What now?
Now, what was it? Automatically increase the Widow's attack at the start of battle.
All right.
So he'll be even bigger damage guy.
Let's push through. On your guard. Out of my way.
Just get a little bit more mag.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
All right, we did it.
7.5 hours so far. My goodness, this is a long strand.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Do this.
Definitely did not hit the goal of finish the game tonight.
I'll show you. Cerberus! You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? The power.
Thunderblade.
One
Got
leg.
them all? Hey!
By this
Tough
power.
your game, Soul.
Win.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Our immediate...
What now?
Make our way towards the entrance. And we still got those 3 big towers. And... Tooth, do you have something for me? You're the bird brain? Must have the jaws of steel. Big old jumpers. Oh. I really wish they gave you an item afterwards. Like, wow, thanks so much for getting rid of the nuisance. Have an item.
We've been spotted. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
But I think what we've got so far is quite good.
What now?
Nearly 101 hours.
What now?
But like, if we look at the party, I'm main magic guy. Wait, did I get? I did get it. We got hyper. I can go back to the soul hacker and give him the ability now. Probably remove Medi. I mean, the ability that I wanted turns out isn't as good as I thought it was. Have I also got heavy dark damage now? Because we need to fully level up Cleric, because that will give us, well, hopefully magic or another useful stat. Main stat going up is just maxing out our magic. We can probably stop leveling up magic now, but I kind of want to just keep focusing magic, even though it's kind of pointless, because I think it's just funny. Then afterwards, either endurance, which will give us defense, or maybe luck. I think luck would be better out of all of them. Yep. We're the main magic caster. Stroll is now our big damage guy. It's what he was meant to be at the very beginning, and in a roundabout way, he's now back at it. Hulkenberg is our main defense. However, as a thief, it just kind of adds a bit more to her repertoire. I feel like it is a really good fit for her. Yeah, she has a bit more strength, and at the same time is able to be just as defensive. Esme still need to get Brawler, the next Brawler. I'm going to assume I need to upgrade one of the Royal Virtues a little bit more. Not sure which one, we'll have to find out. Juna being, the Devil Summoner. My goodness, that is good. I feel like I need to farm the mask items. But even if I don't, her attacks are really powerful. Yuva being the masked dancer helps us so much because she's now a top tier healer without us having to invest in healing. And at the same time, she has the damage to help out. Last but not least, Basilio, acting as the knight, is in a bit of an awkward spot because he does what Hulkenberg does, but a little bit worse. In fact, let's have a little look-see at Basilio. Like, we got him up to being a paladin. Slowly getting our way to revitalize 3 for MP recovery every turn. I guess if we get Holy Knight's work, it just says recovers a mean amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Don't know if that's on everyone or just him. Emergency aid is going to become useful though. I can even use it now if, yeah. I gotta do it through the pause menu.
What now?
I was like, what did I do wrong? The only problem is,
what now?
Basilio is not a magic user. He focuses more on strength than anything else. These use HP for their magic, also for their skills. So that's not going to be useful. I kind of feel like to get use out of him, it would be a case of getting Warrior leveled up. Even in just the second one. Getting Raging Edge. That would be good to have on it because, well, Stroll would know. 38 MP. We don't know how much Revitalize 3 gives you. Well, I've seen the different color sets of a singular character. Yes. Well, I would have liked to have gotten to the end of the game. I feel like we did a lot of progress. I didn't think we would have so many dungeons to do. And we got until the 25th. Yeah, we're very, very close. If we go from the next few days, we got 1 dungeon, 1, 2, 3 towers to do. Then we have, I think, 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 different hangout days we need to do, some maybe at night. And then we have all of these to level up our additional stats. Now, I want to do cooking for 2 of them, because we need to do fishing. I had the link open. It's Wolfram. So I can just quickly search. Yeah, Queen Honey Jars for final recipe. I'm ignoring what the bottom topics are. You get 2 Queen's Honey Jars, but you need 3. My controller is down dying. Alright, so that was actually good. So yeah, we need to go fishing twice. 2 different hydrates, you got a jams. Hydrate number 1. And hydrate number 2. Yum, 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 yum. So yeah, we're definitely going to be able to hopefully upgrade the royal virtues. I think wisdom's going to be the hardest one. Actually, let me just do a quick check with the quests. Doesn't tell me anything about rewards. That's courage. Courage. Relic search for just the leaves. Nothing. Alright, so none of them may give me wisdom, but hangouts with friends might give me the wisdom. It all just depends if someone's like, hey, I can't hang out with you until you max out your wisdom. You have the PS2 GTA trilogy added to the emulator now. Nice. You know what's a really fun one? Vice City Stories. I loved that game so much. Thought that one was the best. Big stretch. Oh. 3:38 a.m. My goodness. Gonna twist my around, stretch out my old neck. So we didn't get the goal of the finale, but we are doing well. You know, I think good progress has been made. We are definitely getting further. Gotta find someone to raid, and my goodness, the people who are online are different to what are usually online that I'm used to. Just because, you know, by now, I'm usually in bed asleep. Well, you have people on? Oh, because you're not getting the terrible remaking as well. So as a quick little thing, apparently Rockstar has been fixing the terrible remake trilogy. It's still got some issues, but apparently they're fixing it. Royal Rascal VT. Gave me a while back. Right, right there. I'm looking at the Vichua model. It reminds me of... It was like World of Final Fantasy. Oh, they changed the model now. I don't know what I mean. That they had like little chibi things. They are currently playing Road 96. So I hope you enjoyed your time over there. I will try to be back tomorrow. No clue if I'll be able to do a stream just as long as this one, but... Oh, this is such a long stream. I had so much fun, though. Definitely longer than I normally stream for. Like, I was watching... I know people say don't look at the viewers, but I was watching it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not usually on for this long. People are busy. But I don't mind longer streams. I do miss it. Anyway, that's going to be it for now, everyone. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll keep everyone posted in the Discord, which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, is the Discord link. I'm trying to be more social on there. Anyway, do take care of yourselves. I hope you'll have a great day, evening, or night. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, do take care of yourselves. This is Nix, signing on out.